Forgot to clear my throat before actually pushing the unmute button. That's very much wrong order there. Huh. Oh well. Right. Gothic 3. I feel like we're starting to get close-ish to the end there. I mean, we just tipped 80 hours in the game. We better be getting towards the end. Also gonna have to actually try to fix the left-click mouse and left-click button on my mouse. I think what I'll do is, because I have an old mouse, like my previous mouse started having trouble with the right-click. So I'm just letting go, and I held it down. So I got a new one. So I think what I might do is just try to fix the old one first. And then when that's fixed, I can then try to fix the new one. Yeah, these should... Yep, these are at the exact same time. Wonderful. So yeah, it's mostly just some desert stuff. I probably just could skip the desert stuff by this point. But I want to see what kind of sweet things the ruler of the assassins wants to whisper into my ear to use the artifacts for his side. So to deal with Basir Eye again. Basir deserves to die. That is nice and all, but I have no idea who Basir is or where he's at, so... As I happen to run into him, that's probably not gonna ever get done. You know what? Why am I keeping this? Sell that. I'm keeping the King's Sword and the Paladin Sword just because they're kind of cool. The Paladin Sword is actually pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's not all the way up. I was about to say I could get it up to 110, but that would require a self-made adjustment, which is not gonna happen. Let's find the recipe, and even then, it's still gonna be like 10 below below my current sword. 15,000. Let's see. I haven't seen this one before, so I'm kind of inclined to just keep it. I don't think it's gonna be useful, but yeah. Not risking it though. You know, another pile of gold that I absolutely do not need. So I think we just head over to Bakaresh here. And if you're lucky, we might find that guy we're looking for on the way. I highly doubt it, but we might. Keep wandering over here, and they have a couple of things left for me to do, and then we'll head over to Ishtar. That's really the only two remaining cities. So they want me to clear out the ruins as well as the crawler nest up on the north side. Not particularly sure what else they want to do, because I think I was kind of careful not to. I was kind of careful to not talk to too many people when I was there last time, just in case. Or because I knew I wasn't gonna like stay there. I didn't want to get too many quests and too much information I wouldn't be able to remember. I know the town's over that way, but I think that desert here to explore. Some nice rocks over there. Just head over there and look for any caves. Caves usually have some interesting stuff. Hello? Random water mage.
I already know that.
Ah, somehow I thought it must be you. But something about you is different.
Getting a little bit sick of all these people being like, oh, we've been waiting for you.
Kronos the Ore-Keeper, how have you been?
Well, thanks to the focus stones, we found the way back to our people.
And what's your business here?
Following our arrival, we thought it would be best to split up.
That sounds a little familiar.
It was Satyrus's idea, not mine. I would have preferred to stay together, but nobody ever listens to me. Ever since, my search for knowledge and inspiration has led me through the desert. If there is anything you need, let me know.
Oh, he's just here
Show
to
me your
teach you.
goods.
Okay, sure.
Forget it. You'll only get that once you've earned it.
The traditional robes of the water mages. Energy fire, ice fire missile. Not too shot. It's not too bad. I don't think it's as good as assassin armor, or well, some of stuff is not as good as. And if you don't mind, I'm just check out the little cave, okay? I have a feeling like somewhere down the line, if I side with the nomads, okay, it's just a little bit disappointed that it seems to be like the exact same layout for all of these caves now. I say all of them. It's like the third or fourth cave I found with this exact same layout. The fuck? I guess there's some ogres on the other side there. I feel like one thing they could have done was to have like a big version of this, like multiple paths, and then they could like use the rocks to block off. Like I said, they could have like a passage leading down this way, and then in some of them they block it off with rocks, and others they don't. And like in maybe the others they block off like these side entrances, but have stairs down. And something. They could do a lot of stuff for just like blocking off, having a bigger version of the cave and blocking off parts of it just to make it seem a little bit more unique each time, or a little bit less samey. They're up top of where they're at. That does sound like an ogre, which I'm not particularly keen on fighting. I think there's a temple that over there. Let's jump down here. Go back up the coastline to the city again. Oh, hello. I don't think I noticed that little hut there before. Some ruins there. Oh. What's he doing here? Dying is what he's doing here. Okay, I mean, he was just guarding the place. Too bad I was coming along then. Okay, oh, there's a little oasis there. There's a couple. There's like one tent over there and a couple tents over this way. So you got the lone one first, just in case. I don't know. Just in case. I don't know what case that would be. In case there's someone there, someone that's trying to kill me. Who knows? Just leaving the tent alone then, okay. Oh, nomads, okay.
Just stop screwing around.
Hey, get your hands off my... Oh, what do you want?
Is this one of the rebels? It's one of the rebel armor.
What are you doing here?
No questions, stranger. If you want to ask questions, ask Canute. I have to divide up the loot. This land may be dangerous, but it is also very rich.
There's nothing like a warm fire.
Guess your own name but doesn't have anything to say. Doesn't seem like the chest, nice. Tempting. Oh,
Hey,
Knut.
I'm Canute. These are my men.
What are you doing here?
We serve no master and take whatever we want.
You're bandits then.
I prefer the term freelance adventurers. We took this oasis with the help of the nomads.
And? Have you got any plans?
We've been thinking about attacking Bakaresh, but that's a few sizes too big for us.
Doesn't get much worse.
Not talk about that. Go down that route. I'm kind of annoyed by the way they pronounce Knut. definitely feels like there's some whoever's pronouncing it is not used to that name because it's like Knut. Like it feels like there's a very distinct pause between the K and the N. Doesn't flow as natural as we would, let's say, like knife or Knut. I guess it's just a bunch of rebels here. I guess they can help them take over the Bakaresh, but maybe later. Hello, Double Douche. How are you doing? Welcome in. And the first, congratulations. So what game would you like to put your first points towards? As the Redeemer first, you do get another 5 votes towards next game. See the list of available games right there. And I completely forgot to do a couple of things. I'm just trying out having a voting system, seeing how I like it. Right now it's just games that I put on there. See if I... Super Mario Bros. 2? Nice, okay. Put the points towards Super Mario Bros. 2? Wonderful. I've been wanting to get back into the Super Mario games for a while now, and I have proper NES with RGB mod. It's gonna be nice. Think of assholes voting, yeah. I think all the Battles votes are bear lovers so far. Let me just quickly, I keep forgetting to do this. Where the hell is it? I want to just put up. Just need a shortcut for me pressing that vote. Just doing that vote command. Because I can't be bothered to tab out of the game every single time. Just test that. There we go, yep. And it's working wonderful. Now I don't have to tab out every time I want to show people the games. Just tabbing out of Gothic 3 is a bit of a pain. Yep. And the game crashed because I tried to tab out of it. Wonderful. That is exactly why I need to have a shortcut button for doing that command. Yeah, I just think voting system can be kind of fun as a viewer. Did I really not save at all today? Not that I had done anything useful. I think voting is like most streams that I've watched regularly that have voting system, I quite like that. I think it's kind of fun. Just have to see if it's something that I like doing myself as well. But it does help me just get an idea of like what people would actually like to see instead of me just playing things and hoping people also enjoy the games. I skipped a little bit of trading that I did, but that was nothing important. Discovered nomads and the water mage is also completely useless. I say useless. It wasn't useless, just like it's nice knowing there, but knowing they're there, there's no need to actually go back now that I know it. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? All by yourself? No part of the coast down here has a lot of crocodiles on it. So probably best is stick to the roads as I go off road. That's interesting. I didn't realize this before, but the desert actually has the desert actually has two variations of the lurker. I don't know what, if any, the difference is. Because they have both dark lurkers as well as sand lurkers. Wasn't there? I think maybe the deep lurkers are slightly more powerful. I think there's like a guard at the entrance of the city up here. But chat with and see if he got anything to say.
Don't cause any trouble here, got it?
Right, got it. What's my reputation area so far? 20? Okay. Got a little bit going on. Okay, nobody actually living back there. Okay, good. Gotta double check. They might have people lurking in every little corner, looking cranny there. Right, we got some sand crawlers as well as some jackals to take care of. We'll just do that straight away before we start investigating town too much. I think I've already done the arena here? I'm not entirely sure.
And his dominion will come.
I know I skipped around a lot when I was down there because I was mostly interested in learning two-weapon fighting.
Your gold, else you shall pay with your blood. Beliar knows no mercy. There is no pity for the weak, only pain and death.
So we got down the ruins over there, there's a bunch of jackals, and up here we got a bunch of sandcrawlers to take care of all of those. Love an arrow just goes straight through them. There we go. And anything else back here? Should be able to just hit the rest of them. So it'll do. Not great having one right on the way back, but don't want to turn around either. Oh my god, come on. There we go. That's actually that's a surprising amount of reputation there. Which to me makes it feel like there's not going to be that many quests there. I think there's gonna be a lot of quests in Ishtar though. And that's probably where I'm gonna be getting the most of the assassin reputation as well. This. You know what? I'm gonna just look up where the hell the teleport zone is in this town. Bucharest. So the town is way too large to go looking for it. Bucharest. Bucharest. In Sigvard's chest in a cave behind Beliar's temple. And in someone else's there's Silvio. Oh, I can't sure I hadn't known that. I'm guessing that's Beliar's temple. That's Beliar's temple.
Dominion for Beliar, and his dominion will come. And then those who have drawn his wrath shall tremble. So pay with your gold, else you shall pay with your blood. Beliar knows no mercy. There is no pity for the weak, only pain and death.
Not there.
And his dominion will come. And then those who have drawn his wrath.
Just trying to. That looks like it could be Beliar's temple. I think I can get behind there as well. I'm just trying to find the teleporter stone to this place, so I don't. If I go away, I can just teleport back. I tried to run around behind this one once already. I'm surprised if I managed to miss a cave back here. Mushroom. Oh! I did miss it, huh? Or was it just... No, I think I went in here and it was too well... Yeah, it was too well locked.
I need the right key.
No, I actually needed the right key. Oh. Okay. Guess we're not getting that then. I want to go and see if I could find someone who could teach me how to make those fucking sharp arrows. I don't think like every hunter will be able to teach you that. Apparently not. I do have one person as a Sylvia. Okay, there's supposed to be one right near him. Actually, let me double check. What does this look like? Like a pair of feet or boots? Oh, okay, right. Yeah, I don't have this one. Just have to check. The Wikipedia says it was supposed to be close to him. Slide one of the houses or huts, tents. I don't know what they're called. There it is. Sneakily hidden atop the well. Right, Hammer Clan. Check in with some of the people up north there, Nordmar. There was one guy that was making explosive arrows. I'm thinking that I could learn how to make explosive arrows from. Let's see. Like this way, yeah. So it's just, yeah, right down there. I have a suspicion he might be able to teach me how to make sharp arrows, like, because he's already teaching alchemy arrows. He already knows how to make alchemy arrows. He's a good initial suspect. I haven't killed him. It's not too much.
Teach me something.
He can teach exploding arrows and fire arrows? But not sharp arrows? Jesus. Okay.
Teach me something.
It feels weird that sharp arrows go under alchemy. I think it's just because they need an alchemy bench to be made. I thought it was a shaman. Do these guys not have a shaman? Never mind, found the shaman. If I fight one of these, there's a fucking angry little goblin in my back. There's another hunt. I know there's another hunter up here-ish. Oh yeah, they are more health than I thought they would have. Oh, these guys are still alive. Be doing something about that. I can't fight these guys melee at all. Oh! I don't know if it's enemies where their hitbox is actually a lot larger than you would think. They do have a completely fucked back cycle though. I am honestly really curious how you meant to be doing these fights, because I can't for the life of me imagine that I'm doing the right, how it's intended. But considering how much the enemies like to spam attacks, I don't know how else he would do it. How much he just like to dodge away. And they ran away, no, it's over there. I keep hunting there, so I hope that one day I'll just randomly hit the one that I'm actually looking for. Maybe someone in the Wolf clan. All the things that is hard to find, I would not imagine fucking sharp arrows. You think that's hard to find a trainer for? Well, that's actually that's a pretty solid one, huh? Sharpen and bless that one. I mean, that's really get up to a tiny bit more than what I got right now. Maybe to invest in some. Actually, invest in large weapons, though.
Good.
What are you doing here?
Now I have to take care of the smithy, too, as if I didn't already have enough to do.
Can you forge things then?
I'm no master smith, but I can still turn out a couple of straight blades. Do you want to buy something?
Show.
Stop training. This place is supposed to be full of hunters, and you tell me that's not a single hunter who can teach me how to make sharp arrows? I find that a little bit hard to believe. Well, the fact that it's a skill that doesn't require any points into alchemy, I feel like maybe... I think I'm looking in the wrong place. Like maybe I should be looking like near the start of the game. Let's do that. Ardea. I don't think Ardea will be hostile. It's a nice rebel town. Good. There's two people I can.
See you later.
Two people I want to check out. There's one guy all the way to.
I'll show ya.
What?
That's all we need.
What?
I'll think about it.
Okay.
Stop right there.
One random guy in town wants to murder me. No, 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 Eomar. Come here.
So I'll get you after all.
You should probably do it yourself.
Well, you can run past these guys.
If he goes on like that,
on.
we'll never get it.
Good boy.
Some problems solve itself.
I want to murder him. I just want to do it in the middle of town. Okay, see.
Well, we have a big
Opening. Here we go. I don't want to fight in the middle of town because I'm worried the other guy, everyone else is gonna get involved. Well, then again, why not just murder this entire town? Okay, Umar, let's see what you got. Come on. You can do it. You're a strong man. You can do it. I'm not convinced it's doing damage quickly enough to get through. Like, I think the combination of my defense and regeneration is enough for him to not do any damage at all. He just regenerate quicker than he can damage me. This area is a good place if you want to search for... want to get some meat. Lots of deers and scavengers out this way. I wanted to just check with this... Oh! Jack! Jack, come on! We're old friends! I think you were nice to me when I came in first. I'm gonna let you live.
Stop right there.
Jack's not my friend anymore. I didn't think he would be part of the rebels. I thought it was just like some random dude who's like, yeah, I'm just thinking of my own stuff. Nobody bothers me too much, but apparently he's part of the rebels, huh? Fucked. Heading over to Stonehenge, there's another hunter over there. So, I don't think he would know how to make it. And if he doesn't know, I'm kind of running out of people that I can think of. I don't think they would be in a town that I have conquered or liberated. I don't think there's any point in checking out Cape Dunn.
There, so much for you, filthy beast.
Yeah, hunter, you shouldn't let a wild boar take you for a ride.
Teach me something about hunting.
Yeah, no, if he knew it would be under alchemy, not hunting. So... maybe try the town that's like specifically about hunting? Although all the hunter and trappers are actually outside of town. Check with those guys first and then check with the people in town. In alchemist, might be able to just check. Might have some luck with checking with the random alchemists, but I'm doubtful about that as well.
Teach.
Put away your weapon.
Oh. Well, chest, don't mind if I do. In before everyone who could teach me how to make sharp arrows were actually part of the rebellion.
did you wake me? What do you want?
No, none of them know how to make proper arrows. Okay, Gothic 3 sharp arrows, I guess. I could also just try to find it naturally, but apparently there's a hunter called Bram north of Silden. I'm in the right place. Really, is there only one guy in the entire world who knows how to make sharp arrows? That feels weird. So I have to say, I am. Wait, Bram. He's one of the people I led. Wait, what? Are you... Oh, okay. Apparently, this one is like a book. It's not a. It's not like a regular training. It's like a book you buy.
Why did you wake me? Why did you wake me?
Wasn't this guy, right?
Show me. Want?
You... Why the fuck is that a book? I got to love when they just have have stuff that's just like, no, this randomly isn't how it randomly works in a different way than everything else. For absolutely no discernible reason. Ah, cool, that's just what I wanted. The event, I'm just gonna sell you all my crap. That you're never actually gonna have a need for. I don't know why. I don't know why that would be a book. Dragon roots. I think dragon roots for strength. I can just chew that for one extra bone strength. Then we head back to Bakarash. There's gonna be an alchemist over there somewhere. Was eating the whole thing, huh? Let's gnaw a bit at the bark. Do I have another permanent upgrades? Potions, my endurance plus. Just really just looks stupid the big when you actually Just take them out of your pocket and eat them, huh? I can't believe they reduce the effectiveness of permanent potions, but at the same time completely butchering how not only are permanent potions less just object, just like they have like actual less amount of stat they increase, but increasing your stats are actually a lot easier in this game than in the previous one, so it's even less reason to have used potions. So weird. Maybe just leave it at 404, life not found. Yeah, we'll do that. What's this? Just a fish? Okay. Let's see. It's gonna be an alchemy table I can use in town somewhere, right? Probably one of the more permanent buildings, not in one of the tents. Like right here, wonderful. Sharp arrows. Well, it made 2 sharp arrows. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It uses 2 arrows to make 2 sharp arrows. Okay. I think these have... Yeah, that should increase quite my bow damage a good amount as well, because I have... I guess that just adds another 35 damage to the weapon. I think I managed to mute in time, but I'm not sure. Right, time to hunt us some jackals. Now, I could just use regular arrows for this. Actually, now that I have regeneration, I don't really need to have... I'll have the roasted meat out anyway. So I get enough, as long as I make sure to remember to hunt some teeth every now and then. That's actually a good long supply of teeth though. I think I could one-shot these guys with regular arrows, but can't be bothered switching out. That's not what I wanted at all. Not sure how the lions fight in this game. Oh, the lions are fucking annoying. Okay. Knocked down. Was this not the... Quest log in this game has... Jesus, the quest log in this game sometimes manage to be completely useless. The only thing that tells me is that it's the name of the question, and all the other information is completely useless there. Wonderful. Like, oh yeah, I'll have a look around the ruins. Okay, maybe I'll buy my slaves. If I buy my slaves, I give you a bonus. Okay. What? I really thought this quest was just kill jackals. I guess that might have been a different quest I had earlier. Oh, I was supposed to kill the lions. Okay. Good thing that the quest mentioned lions at all then. Oh, jackals over here I didn't loot before running off. Wonderful. And now I have to go and talk to some person. Just love that. We just have some. I mean, I do have a name. Can't remember. Name's just not really gonna help me much because I have no idea who anyone is. Where they're at. Carlos, right. I think it's slaves. Probably somewhere on like the slave quarter or something like that.
Don't bother me.
How about if I don't pay for teaching stuff that I don't need? I'm just gonna sleep. I'm just gonna sleep in the morning. Much easier when the people are where they're supposed to be. Ah, there he is.
Woken me.
The ruins are safe.
No more danger for the slaves?
Let them dig.
Good. I'll offer a deal to Aldo. As for you, you... Don't cause any trouble here. Got it?
I wasn't supposed to get into the 3 caskets. I'm guessing those 3 caskets are like in the ruins, perhaps?
You should be very careful.
What can you tell me about the temple?
The temple is the sanctuary of Beliar. We donate gold to the Black Mages so that they may appease his almighty wrath. If you want to pray, you will have to make do with this statue down here. The temple is closed to all strangers, and Amul alone decides who gets to enter the temple, pilgrim.
What? No. What? Not paying that guy a bunch of gold. I didn't get filthy rich by giving away all my cash. No, I say all my cash, but in close all my cash. So that's the I need to bring the casket things to. I'm assuming they're in here. Have I found any of them before? Who knows? Nothing else, at least it should be safe to run around in here now. It's suspicious, like I might have missed someone, but I don't know if that's just ambient noise or if that's actually missed some of them. Right, old caskets. How many do I actually have? Just missing one more. Now I have some idea what I'm looking for. That's always good. Little brown casket lying in the sand. I wish I'd remember where I picked up the first one, so if they all were like outside like this. What the deal was with them. Makes sense if you ask me from to be right where the slaves are actually digging. So, I mean, then there's no way the slaves wouldn't have found them, right? Oh, it's actually right there. There's no way the slaves wouldn't have found those.
Here are your caskets.
Ah, soon I will be the most reputable merchant in Bucharest. Yeah, this is for you.
I hate that he just straight up lied there. He just straight up lied in the quest text. Oh no. If you bring them to me, your reputation in Backlash will go up as well. I don't think it did. That's great. Let's see if we can do. Let's see if we can fight in the arena. I think I already done that. I should be able to see that in quests, right? Oh, doesn't seem to be any arena quests done yet, so maybe not. Ooh, can we get any fancy spells from this fella?
Grant me.
Seven demon, you say?
Grant.
Oh, look at this little spell list we got here. Right, lightning bolt and summon lightning is two different things, okay. I have enough for that, right? No, I actually don't. Ah. It feels a bit weird that Beliar can make it turn into day, but I guess it's like he has control over the night, so he can make the night pass faster. Ooh. Hello, you. How are you doing? Elden Ring looks weird, yeah. I mean, it's a new mod. They've been working hard on that for the last couple of days.
Beliar. Grant. Grant. I'm not ready for that. Grant. Grant.
Nisha, useful. Bloodless on could be fun. And I want to summon demon, but Actually, before that, let me just summon. I don't know if summon skeleton is just a single skeleton or like a small army. I'll just get that. How are you doing, Yuho? Yeah, let's try some of our. Right.
I dealt with your
he was the
crawler
one.
problem.
I
That's
assume
no problem.
you took out the whole nest.
Sure.
You've done pretty well so far.
Who's
at
helping
it.
people kill
Here,
bosses? Nice.
This is for you.
Right, so I want to just check how the summon skeleton works. Let's put it on 9, I think. That's a single skeleton? Okay, skeleton, you're up. It's not the skeleton isn't particularly good. But I guess it can. Actually, it's almost dead. I would say not particularly good, but it's actually really bad. Wait, the skeleton comes with its own rusty sword that it drops on death? I mean, it's gotta be one of the most ineffective ways to gather cash, but in theory, you could just sleep, summon skeleton, and get him killed. Take the swords. And just repeat. NK rune per help is no joke. I have no idea what runes are. I'm guessing that's like one of the currencies in Elden Ring. I'll figure that out when I get the game. I mean, I managed to stay pretty blind on it so far.
We are the chosen people. Wealth for
Oh,
us.
can I get up there?
For Beliar, and his dominion will come. And then those who have drawn his wrath shall tremble. So pay with your gold, else you shall pay with your blood. Beliar knows no mercy. There is no pity for the weak. Only pain
And yeah, no, we can't get up.
Those among you who do good business must pay their tribute. For what use is your
Yeah, I mean, I can.
in the face of
It's something like a FromSoft game. I can definitely see, like, even for like a second playthrough, just wanting to have like a no spoiler for a second playthrough as well. So it's got to be a bunch of stuff you missed on your first playthrough, right? Anything like the older Souls games.
we use our power to
You must have things of your own to take care
he
of.
will shatter his enemies.
Fine. Then I'll knock down the bloody guy first.
Excellent. A mysterious fighter from the north.
Hey, no-
Wealth for us, dominion for Beliar, and his dominion will come. And then those who have drawn his
Yeah, I mean, I probably won't play it more than once myself. Actually, probably once for the base game and once for each expansion would probably be the way it goes. There he is.
Show me what you can do.
Okay, so apparently I haven't done the arena fights yet. Cool. You don't really do multiple playthroughs in Souls games? Yeah, me neither. The only one I've done it for is Dark Souls 3. And that's only because that's the only one that I played before the expansions were released.
And then those who have drawn his wrath shall tremble. So pay with your
And I do have to say, I feel like playing, like replaying it for especially like the second expansion kind of fucked up that playthrough for me. Or fucked up my enjoyment of the expansion pack. Because I went in, because I was there mainly for expansion, I went into the expansion way too early. And
Once his wrath
especially the final boss of the first expansion to Dark Souls 3 was just way too hard for me.
Man, the bloody's a bloody mess. You have earned.
black mages
Need a lot more
Fine. Now let me
tedious to
fight
do
that
than it was
Ahmed,
necessarily.
one of all blades.
Great, you pay.
he will shatter his enemies.
Gonna beat up all these people that might be enough to get me into the temple.
People, the Hashashin.
I love how these are like the champions of the arena. I'm just like beat them up in like 5 seconds.
What have you done to Ahmed? The man's completely worn out.
Isn't that why I fought him?
Well, yes, you've got a point there.
These are expansions very late in the third game, 2 years ago. Like, did you come back to like a earlier save, or did you just play the third game late?
Fine. Now bring on this
Or NG
savage
plus
fella,
7,
and I'll be
oof.
champion, right?
Whoa there, whoa, I never said that.
What? Are you toying with me?
No, of course not. Father of swift combat. But you still need to go up against the temple fighters. Special order from Tisga. Only if you can hold your own against the temple fighters will you be named champion of Bucharest.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
Hey, you didn't ask. But it will bring you glory and honor.
And hopefully some gold, too.
The Hashashin. We
I mean, I have to say, I would kind of say that like
dominion for Beliar, and his
getting up to
dominion
NG
will
plus
come,
7 is kind of playing it multiple times.
his wrath shall tremble. So pay with your gold,
Just
else you shall pay.
doing multiple playthroughs on the same save.
Beliar knows no
Send in
mercy.
Mufasa, then.
There is no pity for the weak.
A great sum for a
only
great
pain
fight.
and death.
Hey,
But those among
please
you
slow
who
down
do
a little
good
this time.
business
Got it?
must
The
pay
audience
their
expects to
tribute.
see something for their
what
money.
use is your gold in the face of
And that's just something he says all the time. I don't think that's a reflection of me killing too
bother me.
fast.
It is too late.
Um,
Will your prayers fade away unheeded?
the other are people I defeated inside? Because you usually can talk to them and they will give you a little bit of extra experience points. Oh, interesting.
You're as good as defeated.
Oh god, no, I'm taking damage. Oh no, what will I ever do? You can do it. You can do it. Get me down to 3/4 of my health. The regeneration skill is a little bit too powerful, I think. Oh! I actually poisoned him. Ah, cool. I haven't had that happen before. Is that because I hit him multiple times? Didn't you do like a proper stab to poison him? Yeah, at least now I have an idea of how poison works, and the fact that I haven't actually poisoned anyone else up
Right
to this
here
point.
in the arena of Bucharest, the impossible became reality. Mufasa the Savage has been defeated. Here stands the victor.
And he has come to get his gold.
But of course, Vanquisher of Mufasa, I told you I would make you rich.
I say, I do kind of like these like arena fights.
Now what about the temple fighters?
Nice.
Those aren't just
Wait,
any
do the
old
proper
fighters.
fights.
Oh no. One of them was the gatekeeper of Ishtar, and the other used to hunt nomads all over the desert. Both have earned this job in Bucharest and struck down more opponents than all barbarians combined.
Never mind. You know what I want. Bring on the temple fighters.
Oh,
So be it.
is
Let
this
the
gonna be a
fight for the crown begin.
Is this gonna be like a
Eternal
2-on-1
fame
fight?
for the winner, a mouthful of sand for the loser. Good luck, fighter.
yeah, this is gonna be a 2-on-1 fight since I paid 2,000. Oh yeah, they took the moving towards the arena. Huh. Well, that's gonna help them a whole lot. So I want to be careful not to attack them until they draw their weapon.
You're as
In
good
case,
as
in case that's like required for a to count properly. Do not murder them as they're lying down. Just take all their stuff. Nice fair fight. Two guys with some light swords in just regular clothing. Yes, mean like full plate armor.
I'm at a loss for words, O champion of Bucharest.
Now that's a nice change of name.
You are truly a great gladiator. Glory and honor to the new champion. We're keeping an eye on things.
I don't think I need that lesson, so I should be able to get into the temple now.
For what uses?
So what about it? Will you let me enter the temple?
You have served the city of Bucharest well. You now have access to the temple.
Nice.
Can I learn from you?
Casting the spells of Beliar requires great wisdom.
And
I will not teach you before you have rendered outstanding services to the city of Bucharest.
Haven't I already done that?
can you teach me now?
You have served the city well, son of the Hashishin. I am willing. Good.
Wait, I have enough.
We are the
Go!
chosen
110
people.
ancient knowledge, now we can go and learn how to summon a demon. Now that is probably going to be a bit of a game changer for fighting.
Belly. Grant me.
It's my own little demon, thank you very much. And how much does that spell actually cost? 90? Okay. Let's find out just one crocodiles to test the demon out on. I should probably save, because it's been a while since I saved now. I say a while, I mean, I haven't saved at all this entire stream. So, usual hour and a bit since last day, that's wonderful. Ah, there's some lurkers. And lurkers over there. Come on, do your thing. Okay, the demon's not completely useless, that's good. Not particularly great either, but at least he can take care of basic enemies by himself.
Go back now.
That's not going back, that's just falling over and doing the split. Close enough, I guess. Honestly, I had thought there was gonna be more stuff left to do here other than, you know, just fight in the arena pretty much. Well, get in the temple now, so let's just see what they want me to do. If there's anything interesting we can find in there. And then we only got one main city left for these people, and then possibly taking over, just liberating some towns for nomads. I think we're going that way. I just want to see what Ruben, like what kind of things Ruben wants to promise me for taking his side. Although I have a feeling I might not be able to actually talk to him unless I already murder the nomads. In which case, we Probably not gonna be doing that.
It's better if we don't talk to each other.
What's in here? Okay, nice little room. Oh, it's like a secondary area here. Okay. It feels like it would be kind of awkward to have these open rooms, though, to sleep in. And having a staircase at the back. Yeah, like people have to go through your bedroom to get to the stairs. Not where the stairs go, but it just feels awkward. Yeah, whoever sleeps in this room has to go through someone else's bedroom to get to his room. Sure, that makes sense. Exactly the same up here as well, I guess. Kind of a weird apartment block, I guess. There's gonna be bedrooms downstairs as well. No, is this just treasure chamber? Solid metal chest? Ooh.
We can talk later.
It's a little tempting to start stealing down here, I have to admit.
Uninteresting.
Nope, I'm just gonna check these chests out. How many lockpicks do I have? It was I checked, and in 24, okay. Anytime I would let go a long time without checking how many lockpicks I have, I tend to just randomly run out at a bad time. Particularly interesting in any of those. There's like some high priest or something over in this area somewhere that might have some stuff he wants me to do.
But those who met Beliar's wrathful gaze never again found peace. How did you get in here?
Amul said it was all right.
Amul. Amul is old. He would let anyone who jingles a few coins into the temple.
Do you have work for me?
What? What have I done that you disturb me? If you are looking for work, go out into the desert and kill nomads. And now, delay me no longer.
Can you...
You ask that I share my art, our gift, our power with you?
Yeah.
Black magic is the highest form of the faith of Beliar. There's no reason why I should share it with you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pay him 1,000 gold. Plenty of people can... Oh, hello. That's kind of cool. Seems I could fly up there. The plenty of people who's willing to teach me how to cast magic, so I'm not gonna worry about these guys. I mean, I already know how to summon demons. It's like the highest I can get at this point, I believe. Ooh, the high. Oh, this is where it's at, huh?
A long road lies behind you, pilgrim.
I hope I haven't come in vain.
As long as your intentions benefit our community, no road is ever in vain. Quite the contrary. We reward everyone who works for us. With gold, with fame, and with the knowledge of dark magic.
That sounds pretty good. How is my reputation with your group?
There's no question that you have made efforts on our behalf. But many strangers have come to our land. Some come as our guests, others as our enemies. They kill our people and steal our gold. Recently, that happened right outside our city. The oasis was plundered.
What can you teach me?
I will teach you the art of dark magic.
Oasis Splendor, yes, I know there's a bunch of nomads there. Which means it wants me to just go and kill those guys.
I'll take...
Good. I've heard that they led them.
Just gonna check the magic. I mean, just gonna think like if I want to do magic, or if I want to do more magic, maybe some Army of Darkness could be kind of cool. What about Hailstorm? It's like a water version of Fire Rain, and Fire Rain was, to put it mildly, kind of disappointing. Timeable could be a really good way of taking care of the annoying enemies who attack way too fast.
I am not ready for that.
Okay, apparently I'm not ready for that. Just out of curiosity. Can I learn this?
You don't have the necessary experience.
I think complaining about learning points just makes me think that I can. I think it would be this one. Spells of summoning magic become more effective. They deal almost double damage in less 1.5 time as long as usual. I don't know if like I don't know if by do deal almost double damage, if they mean like this enemies the creatures I summon do a lot more damage. It's nothing I can think of. I mean, of course, the magic does the summoning magic does have a couple of just pure damaging spells as well, but so that was honestly kind of disappointing. I just wanted me to murder some nomads. I think we head over to Bra, and just go south to Ishtar. See, Bra is in there somewhere. This little town. I don't know why, but I find I just find the symbols of desert a lot more easy to recognize than a lot of the symbols up north. So this is gonna be a bit of a walk. I don't think there's much I can do about that though. Don't I have a time bubble spell? So I could try out how that feels. That might not be a horrible idea. Alright, I kind of got these guys to set up prepare for attacking the town.
You showed him.
The fact that this rebel group, this nomad group, is having trouble fighting off a couple of little jackals does not inspire me. Does not inspire confidence in their ability to take over the town.
Miserable creature!
Okay, good. He was okay being hit once. Good. Oh, I just realized. So I started having a lot of trouble recently with me accidentally hitting enemies once, cause them to... Or not enemies, hitting friendlies once, cause them to get annoyed and pissed off. I wonder if what actually happened, the reason it suddenly feels like friendlies are very intolerant of me accidentally hitting them. I wonder if it might be that I'm just starting to do enough damage that a single hit takes them past the "oh, that's okay" limit. That would make a lot of sense. So I did add the blessing to my weapon recently. Yeah, and I did increase my strength a good amount, so the blessing plus the strength might have been enough to push it to where I started doing enough damage to instantly piss people off. Huh. So how many mana potions? I should learn how to make mana potions actually, now that I think about it. Just in case. Put that in as a thing to do next time I level up. Now that I have started using more spells, I don't want to run out of mana potions.
Stop right there. Get you after all.
Let's say it's kind of tempting to just summon a demon to deal with the robbers for me. Just the good old fashioned way. Makes sense for robbers to be here, because I mean, where's they gonna find ready supply of victims than on a. This is just a good place to search for people to fight, rob. Of course, you would think there would also be a lot of heavily armored guards at the Oasis, considering, you know, it's the main part of the main town of these people, but apparently that's not a priority. So that's the way to go, because you can see that's the way the flag goes. But I mean, going straight is so boring. So we do a little bit of zigzagging and see the sights along the way. You chance we might stumble across useful quest stuff, like finding and murdering a person before you're supposed to. Not really before you're supposed, but before you have the objective to do that.
You apart. Now it's your turn.
Please don't. Demon, your job. Please don't be stuck up there. Jesus
right there.
Christ. Fucking demons outdone by the fact that he was summoned atop a couple of rocks. Okay, so I have to pay attention that summoning a demon somewhere safe is not smart, because it's not then not going to be able to actually get done by itself. Oh, never mind, it managed to fall down. Okay. Did they? Okay, that's just that. I know it's a. Okay, I know this is a demon, but that's just fucking rude. Just straight in the dick. Or I guess where the dick would be. Straight into the groin. That's just rude. Okay, demon boy, we got some ogres up here. Go, boy, go! Let's say, okay, the demon is a lot better than the skeletons. I have him muttering to himself, but that's not a problem. So this big waste and then head over there. I don't know how long he stays, actually. Just leave him out and see how long he stays. Just hope that he doesn't start attacking random people. No, it seems like a whole lot of people here, just a bunch of crocs. Just leave the crocodiles alone for right now. And okay, this path is pretty long, so I should save. We'll have to rerun this part. I definitely need to just grab the teleport stone straight away here. Are those robbers, really?
Now it's your turn. I'll tear you apart.
See, I admire their confidence. It's like, hey, there's a guy traveling with a demon over there. You can take it. You can take those two guys, right? Curious to do a little bit more damage. I tempted to get the dark mage skill. Because if that can make the demon do double damage, that would actually be pretty good. Well, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to get the highest tier of spells there, though. It's gonna be a bit annoying. Oh, yeah, he's still here. Wonder if I can summon more than one. Oh, the arrows are gone. So I think we can. I mean, I think the way some of the the dark mage skill is word makes me think that the summon skills does have time limit. Like they will disappear after a while. But this for a demon, that a while seems to be more than long enough, whatever I need it for. The chance of it disappearing because I'm taking too long is very low. Cliff Wizard seems suspicious. I'm just gonna check if there's a cave over here. No? Okay. Good to know. Oh, okay. That's how long it lasts. Okay. That's useful to know. Now, so we're gonna test something multiple ones. I would love if I was able to just summon like 4 or 5 demons. I mean, obviously I would have to like chug a couple spells because like I think it was like 90 mana to summon one. It's basically one summon. It's basically one demon, one mana potion. Imagine just summon like 5 of them and then send them in to fight, do my bidding. That just sounds cool. Like when I needed to fight all those sandcrawls, I send in like 3 or 4 demons instead. That would be 100% worth it. Oh, there's a cave over there. There's a bit of a thing at the like at the base of the rock of the cliff there. Oh, never mind. It's part of the cliff. I think. Yes, it's part of the cliff. Are you regular people or robbers? Well, regular people. Okay, good.
Welcome to the Wells of Ishtar. I am Giacomo. If you want to buy water, I am your man.
Okay, I thought maybe he might be useful. Maybe. Yeah, so he seems pretty useless. Check whatever's up here. See if there's anything useful there. And then head in. Keep going towards town. I'll try to stick to the main road. So if anyone interested in that, I would want to talk to is either on the main road or
Don't bother me.
or visible from the main road. Huh. I feel like I'm gonna need to go and talk to this water merchant or this guy for some quest in here. Seems weird they have set up all these buildings and given them names for just selling you some water. Let's make another save as well. Love when the save icons are just my character against the background of sand. There's no identifiable information other than the fact that I'm in the branch.
Stop! No entering the city unless you're a friend. You are no friend of the Hashishin. I don't trust you. One more step.
Oh, okay. I need to already have 75 reputation to be able to get into the town at all. Hello, Portable. How are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I feel like pretty much all. I feel like this kill all the water mages quest is gonna be a really big part of getting the assassin reputation that I need to be able to get into Ishtar. Another 5 hours of Elden Ring, nice. So yeah, I think we're pretty much done with the desert in a way. So I don't want to fuck over the water mages. They're kind of a nice bunch. Chill, nice. Also feels like what I'm gonna be aligning with. I don't much care for either Enos or Beliar. I think Adnos is the one that's like most chill of the god bunch. So you could either do this now or I should do some more main story. Huh. Right. I'm just gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Sorry, toilet calls. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. I feel like it's kind of that way with, especially with the FromSoft games, which are, there's a lot of games you don't really care that much about spoilers. But I feel like, especially with the FromSoft games, there tends to be a lot of spoilers on like any kind of like social network. Oh, you food prepping, nice. I think about trying that sometimes, but I just can't ever find the time to bother doing that. So I'm missing one fight, so I'm gonna just read through this quest log here and see if I can figure out if there's like one person's like holding out. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's nobody's fault. Like, I mean, it makes total sense to want to make artwork and talk about the game that's new while it's new. Just like for anyone who's trying to not learn anything. I mean, this guy, Bengard says he might have found a fire chest, but he doesn't know anything. I feel like most people who had a fire chest just gave it to me. So one thing that's a little bit annoying here with this quest log is that, like here, tell me what you discover. It's a fire chalice. It's extremely important that it be brought to my brethren in Nordmar. But it doesn't give me any information about whether he actually gave it to me or not. So Milton already gave me one. I know there's one paladin here who wants his power back. I don't know if he gave me his challenge or not. We're gonna have to check him. So a couple of people that I want to check in. There's a guy here. I also been thinking the High Priest of the Orcs up in Geldern. I know if he was interested in them because he wants to throw them into this. He wants to destroy them. But I don't remember if he had one or not. Hello, Mons. Welcome in. How are you doing? On YouTube, seeing thumbnails of movies and game review content, the spoiler images, the titles drive you crazy. See spoilers for Spider-Man, The Walking Dead, and Elden Ring just in the last few weeks. Yeah. Yeah, there tends to be a lot of spoilers, and I remember one of the recent Star Wars movies, like one of the 3 new ones, was out, and my boss is a really big Star Wars fan, so he was like really excited to go and see like the new movie, but he wasn't going on the day off on the premiere because he had some other stuff to do, so he wait like 3 or 4 days, and he happened to see a trailer in the meantime, which spoiled like half the movie. For like most of the major plot lines. It's like, yeah, fuck, I wish I'd just gone and seen it straight away on day 1. Yeah, luckily I haven't been really watching a whole lot of Dark Souls content recently anyway. So there's not a whole lot of Soul stuff that YouTube decides to show me or recommend. The only thing is the Vati Vidya videos. So I watched a lot of his videos like back in the Dark Souls 3 days. But he's pretty good about not putting spoilers in the titles or or the thumbnail. So it's not really a problem. But this is good about it so far. I think you might start putting some names in, like, down the line. You might start using some names in the titles. But yeah, so I kind of... Right, let's head up to here and check with the paladin and the orc. Come on, I made the trek all the way down here and then just like, now you can't get in. We'll take this teleport on though. Come back and murder you all later on. If there's anything tight, salt and the algorithm is going to start giving you all the right recommendations. Yep. That's why I'm happy that I haven't been watching a whole lot of it.
More trouble here.
I was so pumped for the Matrix before it came out, and I was reading an article in the magazine just a couple of days after it came out. Before you saw the movie, and without any warning whatsoever, the opening lines mentioned the major plot line of the movie. Oh my god. I think one of the things I hate the most, and I know a lot of people are... I know a lot of people do this, is they'll be talking about a thing, and they give a spoiler warning. The amount of time between them giving the spoiler warning and actually starting to talk about the spoilers, like 0 seconds. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna be talking about spoiler rings. You're gonna be talking about Elden Ring spoiler warning, and then immediately go into talking about spoilers. It's like, come on, you know it's a spoiler. Give me at least like 5 or 10 seconds. You know, pause the podcast or something before you start talking about it, okay? Or you know, say like, hey, we're gonna be talking about Elden Ring spoilers. Just be warned, and then talk about like a couple of things that are not really spoilers first, and then jump into the spoilers. Just to give people a bit of time. But nope, just pretty much everyone just jumps straight in right after the spoiler warning. Because I mean, when you're reading an article, like even if you see spoiler warning, it's kind of really. I don't know if this is just me, but I find it really hard to not also read the next line. Or next sentence. Before, you know, my brain registers, hey, you should stop. Oh yeah. Someone dropping a massive spoiler and in the article was like, well, it's not really a spoiler because so-and-so. Oh my god, yeah. I remember seeing that a couple of times when I was modding on Twitch. People were like, hey, you can go do so-and-so. And the stream's like, what for the spoilers? Come on, man. And they go, no, it's not spoilers because so-and-so drop even more spoilers. Try to defend the first thing not being a spoiler.
I'm sure you have something else to do.
Conrad, I'm sorry about this. But I think you might have a chalice. I have a feeling you might be holding out a chalice on me.
Stop doing magic.
Yeah, Mora.
You made the right decision.
Not like me pulling out magic out of nowhere, huh?
Come here.
That did get him pissed at me. I kind of hope they were start attacking the town guards. But I guess this is a way to sneak him out of town so I can kill him without the guards interfering. Hey, dude, no, we're supposed to still be pissed off.
Leave me alone.
Conrad.
Stop that.
Stop right there, Mora.
Wait, is this the benefit of being friends with the people in town? I attack him and everyone's just like... It's just like, oh, they're starting a fight. Well, we're gonna help the guy we like. That's actually really fucking cool. I didn't know this game did that. That's as jank as some of the crime system might be in some of these games. They do a lot more interesting stuff than just like, oh, you stole a thing, everybody immediately knows what the fuck you did. And hate you for it. Oh, look at him just getting absolutely fucked. Oh,
Nothing more to be had
poor
there.
little fucker. He didn't have the fire chalice though. Oh well. It's cool that people are actually on my side. I know, actually on my side and will help me out in a fight. Even if I'm the one who started. That is really fucking cool. A lot of games you just be like, oh, not a player fighting someone plays obviously in the wrong. Let's murder the player. I also hate when people start being smartest about a remake, remaster of something that's coming out, like spoiling 20-year-old movie. Oh my god. Oh, I can't spoil Dark Souls Remastered because Dark Souls has already been out for 10 years. Yo, fuck off, it's the first time I'm playing Dark Souls. Yeah, that's just shitty behavior. You like social cues that hard must have a syndrome or some several. I mean, there are people who are just doing it to be assholes. Yeah, like, sometimes I am wondering, like, are people like this actually that stupid, or are they being assholes on purpose? I think it could also be like people, like if the person in question just don't care too much about spoilers themselves, then they don't really understand why other people might not want spoilers. Still, yeah, that's just, yeah, people do a lot of shitty stuff. That's
Good, Mora. Get out of here.
That's the wrong button. Let's just
Don't cause any more trouble here.
checking the leader here, because I only got 12 of the chalice, but I wonder if this guy might have the last one. No. Like, if we reference Star Wars Episode 5 and make a comment about Darth Vader being Luke's dad, that's fine. If there's no context, like, say, the movie being remade, and people clearly looking forward to seeing it for the first time, yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, I mean, as much as I know, if I'm wanting to play it, yeah. Like, obviously, like, if something is really old, you kind of have to expect spoilers for it to come up every now and then as part of regular conversation. At least as long as, you know, you don't say, oh, I'm really looking forward to playing that for the first time. Like, I had, when I bought Silent Hill 2 and 3 from a person, like I mentioned, I haven't played this game before, I'm looking forward to playing them. And the fucking guy I'm buying it from starts dropping spoilers for the game. Like, oh, this is such a cool moment, this is such a cool moment. Like, dude, I know these are like 20-year-old games, but I just told you I'm buying them to play them for the first time. And you're spoiling shit for me. What the fuck, dude? One of my friends had just rented Alien 3 on video back in the day when people did that. I actually was renting videos for... I think I was renting videos in like 2013. Because I had like on the way home from work, I walked straight past like a video rental place. And they had like a pretty good deal. They had a pretty good deal. It was like 3 movies. Renting 3 movies like over the weekend for $10 or something like that. So it's like, well, I'll just rent a couple movies and watch those over the weekend. Because why not? Like it's easy, reasonably cheap, and I'm not committing a crime by downloading the movies. Sure.
If we crack down too hard, we'll soon run out of slaves.
Reasons of bothering with those types of jokers, like even if they're acquaintances, I'll stop interacting with them or talking to them.
We'll see what happens.
The woman I'm dating currently describes the story beats of a movie to me in a way that gives away most of the twist and recommend me to watch it. Wasn't there like, why would I watch it now? I mean, sometimes it can be. I mean, having a twist spoiled doesn't necessarily make it not work. Because you could. I mean, it could be like just the way they execute the twists. Like they might have spoiled like what the twist actually is, but just the way it executes it is still fun to watch. And I remember playing BioShock, the very first BioShock. And I had heard I'd heard pretty much everything about the twist. Like I heard a lot of people talk about the twist in BioShock 1. Yet somehow maybe I'm just stupid, but I didn't catch on to it until it was actually happening, so it was still kind of a surprise for me. I mean, it definitely shouldn't have been, but yeah, somehow it still worked for me.
Show.
So yeah, I have no idea where the last fire chalice might be. I'm thinking I might. I started to get to the point of this game. I'm like, okay, I'm getting tired of some of the awkwardness of some of the quirks of how the game is designed. I just want to get moving. Some of the stuff like I'm not really that bothered about finding out myself. So probably I might just look up where Last Chalice is. Although the problem is that I don't know which ones I got. Pretty sure I got one from Zapotek's hut. I don't know who the fuck Zapotek is anymore.
Eventually, they will all submit.
Oh, Conrad all the game had a chance, but it did give it to me. Oops, now I feel kind of bad about getting beat up. I'm just looking through the quest log here and seeing if there's anyone that feels like obviously I haven't gotten it.
We'll see what happens. That's what you always say. If we crack down too hard, we'll soon run out of slaves. What are you waiting for then?
What if one of them is in the mine? I think we might need to search this place better.
Exactly where our presents come from. Your Honor, you have to decide. Eventually, they
Once in my guild, there's a lot of people who like constantly being ironic and never get genuine. I think it's Kappa, Mega Little. I just got so sick and tired of those people that I stopped acknowledging them almost entirely. Ooh. They do this shit where they say something ironically, so if they're not chance that's their actual opinion, but if they're told they're wrong, they're just being ironic. See people doing that, I go like, it's not worth talking to them at all. I think I probably try to be ironic a bit too much. I try to be funny, and I'm not very good at it. Also, I have a bad habit of not always including like Kappa or like some kind of being ironic emote when I'm trying to be ironic.
Hey, what can I tell you? It's the same old story.
So I feel like I got the one here already? Maybe more Marius for it? I feel like I vaguely remember there just being like a random fire shells lying around in here, and I was like, what the fuck? What's going on? What's going on here? Yeah, I think there was just like one just lying like right here for no reason. I feel like the last one. I feel like the last one's got to be in temple. That's the wrong button.
Cut it out. It's bad enough as it is.
You're. Fuck is that emote? Accidentally made a stream blow himself up in Dungeons of Dreadmore. Ouch. That's a great emote. I tend to use like a blank emote myself quite a lot. This one. But I'm not being serious. Frame rate's getting a bit choppy there, huh? So I feel the temple here is a good candidate for the last fire chalice. Okay, I might be asking a stupid question, but what the fuck is a Horadric lutefisk cube? I mean, I know what a Horadric cube is from Diablo. I'm curious about the lutefisk part of it.
We should teach them all as a lesson. But there is another problem.
It's like the Horadric cube that makes lutefisk. Okay.
What are you waiting for then?
That seems rather useless.
But there is another problem.
Dungeon of Dreadmore special. Okay, yeah. I'm surprised they have lutefisk at all in the game though. I don't want people being ironic or joke, but I think you know the type, like you know the pattern where someone... Right, yeah, yeah. You kind of got a bit away in tangent there about being the ironic part, but yeah, trying to use it as like a defense, yeah, that's not great. Somewhere in here is a good chance there's a... I feel like if there was a fire chalice in here, I would be able to give the 11 fire chalices to the shaman, and he would take care of destroying them. don't think you would need to steal the fire chalice from in here to be able to, and possibly piss off the orcs to be able to give the chalices to the orcs. Oh, hello, bundles of weapons. I'll take those. Oh, you can sacrifice Ludwig's god for blessings. Okay. Almost as good as doing quests for inconsequential, the gods of side quests. What kind of game is Dungeons of Dreadmore actually? Is that a roguelike? Here, it would be like with the main guy. So the traditional rogue clone. Okay, right, yes, right. Right, yeah. So it, like, properly sticks like the rules of like the proper rules of a roguelike, instead of just having random generation and semi-permadeath. Got it.
Why are you sneaking around here, Mora? Don't touch that!
Stop it. Give me a second here, please. No matter, I don't have enough mana, right.
Put down your weapon.
Oh, you... Oh! Ah! Stop where you are, Mora.
No, he doesn't have it, so I guess it's not in here? Yes. Yeah, I have no idea where the last fire chalice is, or could even be. I feel like I feel like I've gotten the fire chalice from everyone who's mentioned that they have one. So yeah, this one, it would literally just be me running around trying to talk to every single person. I have to say, I kind of hate that roguelites have been rebranded, or roguelikes have been rebranded, I mean, into, well, what the modern definition? Instead of actually referring to actual roguelikes. Just calling something a X clone feels kind of like negative. Like, oh, it's just a Doom clone. It's not doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, roguelike is just completely meaningless term by this point. Like, I don't really play a whole lot of like proper roguelikes, but whenever I do I usually like refer to like proper roguelikes or classic roguelikes or stuff like that. Try to separate them from like modern games that don't really follow the proper roguelike rules. But I feel like it's a lot of people who just heard people calling, say, like Binding of Isaac or something like that roguelike, and was like, oh, yes, roguelikes are auto-generated dungeons with that you do runs in. Okay, cool. Didn't know anything about what roguelike or light was until maybe last year. All I knew is that I didn't really care for many of them. Voidbuster is probably the only roguelite I really like a lot. It's pretty lenient for most rogues. Yeah, I like the idea of like the old roguelikes, like NetHacks and stuff like that, but Also, I'm really bad at playing games that where you do like runs and try to get better. I just get bored of those really quickly. And that unfortunately also includes stuff like Civilization and Dwarf Fortress and like basically any game where like, right, let's try a new run and generate a random map. Yeah, it probably wouldn't have been called a roguelite 10 years ago, no, that's true. It's really just completely lost all meaning. It's... Yeah, at this point it really has just become any game that has a randomly generated set of maps to go through. And where you do like runs to try to get through it. I feel like that's pretty much the only requirements for calling something a roguelite in these days. I feel this temple in Geldern is the one that I'm looking for. I'm just being too stupid to find it. Maybe talk to Morris? Or did I murder this guy yet? No, didn't. Okay.
What do you want?
Just nick that 5 gels yourself, have you? No. If he had the 5 gels, he would have definitely just given it to me. Told me to bring it north. Just gotta look up where the 12 fire houses are and hope that I can figure out which one I'm missing. This is like a quest that's been spanned like almost an entire playthrough. I think 3 fire houses. And like by this point, if I haven't found it, I don't know how I would. There's one in Cape that I'm not entirely sure about if I got or not. Might need to go to the Cape Town and search for some loot on the ground. Rocks I got, Kurt, I got one from a seal. Pretty sure I got one from Sapotec as well. I'm sorry, what? Okay, I think I might have found the one I haven't found yet. There's supposed to be one in Varant, northeast of Marsul, near some tents and ruins. I need to go northeast to find Cruz. Talk to him and then go northwest. The injured sandcrawler is with a pack of others. kill them and take the chalice. There are a couple of these that I think might be potentially the one I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm just trying to. I'm basically just cheating now and trying to figure out where the hell these remaining 5 chalices are, because I'm kind of tired of looking for them. So I'm saying some. Let's see. Saying some mechanics are probably what many people call Void Bastards roguelite, because even though isn't the dominant genre, it's really first-person space shooter with some rogue mechanics, I guess. Yeah, the problem is that there's become quite a lot of confusion between roguelike and roguelite as well. Because I mean, it's basically started out that people calling a lot of games that had a good amount of rogue elements, but was like they might be like real time, or have like also have stuff that wasn't, or be like a platformer and stuff like that. And like people started calling those roguelikes as well. And then there was people who started being like, right, we should probably just call them roguelites, if they don't fit like a proper roguelike definition. And then you had like some people calling games roguelites, some people calling games roguelikes, and everything just got mixed up, and now it's just a giant fucking mess. Yeah, Tears of Iron, a lot of people think meta progression permanent unlocks makes stuff a roguelike. Yeah, that's a big point of actual roguelikes if you follow like the... So, it's kind of cool that a lot of the people who are like fan of the old roguelike games, like the proper roguelikes, classic roguelikes, actually got together to make a list of like, okay, these are the kind of things that are important for it to be a roguelike, and these are stuff that's like, just a lot of them have, so it would be nice for, just like a nice to have list. And I think the no permanent progression is part of the important stuff. Like every run starts from a completely blank slate. Yeah, the Berlin implementation, yeah. That really does. That sounds like. That sounds more like some kind of like something people made like after war or something. Make sure that like the Third World War didn't start, rather than something about a game. I think I've done this. There's supposed to be a guy cruise northeast of town. Yeah, but it's just such a formal name that it sounds like some really important shit, where like a bunch of people from leaders from different countries come together to like hash out a deal or something. One of my problems is that I might have that up there, perhaps. I think that might be it. Yeah. I mean, I could just completely ignore these 5 chalices. But considering I got the quest like almost at the start of the game, it's weird to not finish it, especially considering it's listed as a main quest. Wolfie, stop it! Bad boy! Down. Yo. Ah, this is probably it. Right, yeah, I think that's good. I think I took care of him already. I mean, obviously I took care of him because he's lying on the ground very dead.
Don't get too close to the fire.
So northwest from here there's supposed to be a pack of sandcrawlers. And one of them is injured. Right, I think Curtis attacked me straight away because I had betrayed and killed the king. It wasn't that Conrad didn't though, but then again Conrad had kind of just rebelled against the king though, so it was kind of like, yeah, I don't really care about the whole rebel thing. So I guess that's why Conrad didn't attack me on sight. Yeah, like classic roguelikes, I would say, is one of those games that like one of those game types that I wished I could, that I liked, but I don't. Oh my god, the fire child is just like lying on a random dead handclaw that I happen to not loot in the middle of nowhere. I don't think I would have ever found that by myself without looking up a guide. Good thing that the game remembered this corpse though. I guess the game was like, hey, this thing's an actual like quest item. You should probably not despawn this corpse. So I mean, I killed this one like probably like 14-15 hours ago. And it's still here. That is pretty good. Let's just have a chat with Cyrus and see if he has any strong opinions about what to do with the fire chalices. And I'm starting to think I might be getting very close to the end of the game now. Because I pretty much done all the side quests that I can or want to do. And I could liberate Nordmar, but no, I can't side with the orcs. Let's not do that. I could give these guys like a bit of ore. But nah, I mean that's just going there and giving them some ore, and that's not really that cool, that fun. Like there's just fucking infuriating. No idea why this isn't completing. That's done. York needs weapons, which is one, a boring quest, and two, I don't think I can get enough weapons. I don't know if there's enough weapons around the entire game to do all of them. We could kill Gromp. Oh, that's Sabotek, right. We could go and try to kill Gromple, but honestly, no. I don't really want to kill him. Because the guy because Grumple seems to be competent. 7 ancient rings. I'm pretty sure, I mean, this one just gives you gold and I think plus 1 to thievery. Plus I think I stole one of the rings and then sold it off without thinking about it. I just sold like plus 5 alchemy. I'll never need that. Sell it off. And now some random merchant somewhere in the world has one of the rings for its quest. I have no idea where it might even be. That's not gonna happen. There's a bunch of stuff down here for either helping the nomads or helping the assassins. I think I'll side with the nomads because I really don't want to kill the water mages. So yeah, you might have a civil war down in the south that I want to help out and start. Taking a couple of towns, but other than that, we should be more or less just main story left now.
I need my sleep.
So he doesn't care. So Gelden that will be bottle, right? Yeah. Let's go and get these fire. Actually, I kind of want to just see what Milton have to say actually first. So I love how chill Milton is about me just killing everyone else up here.
I found all the fire chalices.
I knew you wouldn't disappoint us, my friend. Throw them into the sacred fire now. Hurry!
No, how about not? Sorry, that fire magic is not gonna happen again. So I mean, most of the people who would be wanting to use the fire magic is already gone anyway. And I have a feeling that if I help, like, the only one who would want the fire chalice magic back is probably Conrad. And I have a feeling that giving him the chalice might switch him over to the rebel side, which would then make him hostile to me and have him try to kill me, which would be really weird. I think that might happen. Right, here are 12 fire chalices.
Here are the 12 fire chalices of the fire mages.
This calls for a fat reward, Mora. Here,
1,000 experience point, nice.
take this. You have rendered a great service to the orc people. Well done. Keep up the good work.
Just 10,000 gold, 10,000 experience points, okay. Can't maybe hope for some fancy stuff from that, but apparently not. Ooh, what does Milton say now that I destroy them all? Milton, are we gonna have a fight?
Say, are you out of your mind? How
Nope.
could you let the orcs have the fire chalices? Enos is angry. Now the holy fire will no longer aid us.
That's
Relax.
kind of the point.
Everything will be all right.
It had better be.
Yeah, overall, reasonable chill. I was halfway expecting him to, murder me. Okay. I think it's about time we start a small little civil war down south there. Let's start with Lago, I think. That should be the swampweed, right? Some of these towns are gonna be a fucking nightmare to take over. Like Bucharest on this side. Oof, that's gonna be fun. So this lion guy over here wants me to help him take over town. This is a nice small town. Just get the help of this guy and we'll break the water mage after the prison. You can teach ancient magic? Oh, just starfighting, but still.
I am ready. Let us attack Lago.
We shall slake our thirst on our enemies.
Is he gonna summon? Yeah, no. Summoning a second demon just unsummons the previous one. Useful to know. Demon, do you want to come and help here? Come on. I'm sure he'll help out. Okay, no, he's fighting that guy, okay. He's also making weird sounds back there. I think it's the merchant. I think that thing's under control-ish. Oh, spinning to win, not on Dark Souls, huh? Oh, that's fabulous, that's pretty good. He's probably in normally.
Hey, I beat the crap out of him. I'll tear your head off.
Don't know if I actually need to kill this guy or not. No, he's dead. Where the fuck did the fireball come from? Oh, no, you fucker! You killed the swamp. You killed the swampweed guy. That's not cool. Reaper Azul will always be remembered in a... I mean, smoke some weed. Where's this guy going? Is that an... Oh, right, I think that's one of the guys who just flees when the fight's over.
Lago is free.
That is good. You fight, and you have courage. You can be proud of your deeds.
Isn't it time to pass on the Stone of the Lion?
You desire it? Then earn it.
Haven't I already done that?
No. Freeing Lago was courageous, but I will not give up my stone for that.
So what do you want for the Stone of the Lion?
I am a nomad, and I fight for my people. This fight is important. I want you to understand that.
Sure, I understand that.
Then speak with my brothers. Seek out the tribes which fight against slavery, and talk to their leaders. Then you will be worthy of bearing the stone.
Oh, I didn't know there was another stone. The problem is that I've given away 1 or 2 stones.
Which tribe?
Speak with Azaru. Seek out Kaor. He fights near Morasul. You will find Wutras by the root. You will find Hurit and his tribes south of here. And Sinekar has moved to the east. Seek him near the... If you speak with these brothers...
Yeah, yeah, there we go. I kind of gave away 1 or 2 stones. So there's like a weird thing out in the forest here, which I think is open, which I thought was open if you had all the stones. So I thought I had all the stones, I went to check it out, and it was like, yeah, nothing happens. I was like, okay, guess I'll just give those stones away then. And now I found out there was another stone I was missing. That's not good. Because I give away at least 1. I give it away to people that are kind of awkward to get back from as well.
Adanos has not forgotten his servant. He has sent me a fearless liberator.
Come off it.
You've taken on the entire village, haven't you? Then we can talk.
Why have they locked you up?
They believe that as the spiritual leader of the nomads, I would betray their secrets. There was so much they wanted to know. About the locations of the individual tribes, about artifacts, and about magic. Those fools. I had barely set foot on the mainland when they grabbed me.
What do you know about the artifacts?
Now, don't you get started, too. All I know is that the other water mages are out searching for them. And if I know the water mages, they'll be trying to study the secrets of the Ancient Ones.
What will you do now?
I have grown old. No one could have taken me prisoner in the past. But before I die, I want to return to my old tribe once more.
What tribe is that?
Its leader is Hurit.
Shall I take you to him?
Yes. If you know where he is, take me to him.
Let's go to Hurit.
Some exercise.
Okay, Hurit. I know that name. Was that the guy? I think that's the guy that's around here, right? Yeah, I think that's down south here. Middle of absolutely nowhere. Watras, are you following me? We get stuck on the door. Great. I didn't even manage to leave the town before I lost sight of him. Okay. Watras, come on!
I'll take you out of here.
Good.
Ah, right. So you have to tell him to follow you. He gets free and the first thing he does is just immediately sit down and start smoking some weed. Wonderful, and it's truly an inspiration to all of us. Really run with this guy, follow me or not. I don't remember how far south this is, but we pretty much just have to keep running. Should be seeing an oasis in a little while. Guess we do Braga next? Brakesh? I know where the rebel leaders of both of those towns are. That's not. I think what I'm looking for is like right behind these ruins. I guess it's just ogres there. Good thing that I murdered a lot of the wildlife that might be wandering around the desert already. Makes this part a bit easier. Yep, there it is right over there. Wonderful. Right. Watras, there you go. I'm a bit far behind. I think he just has one speed. I don't think he can run. Fortunately. I really hope this is the guy I'm thinking about. Otherwise this is gonna be awkward. I could have checked the quest about killing him and see who wanted to kill him. I could have seen if it was the guy who was here originally. A lot of it's like, oh yeah, I want to go back to my old tribe, but the tribe's like 5 people.
You have brought Vatras back to us. My entire tribe thanks you. We will share what we have with you.
Yo. That's much reputation as a top, okay. I thought maybe they might have like some sort of super special arrows or something, super special bow or something. Yeah, let's Braga next. I don't know if I want to do the mass fight or not. It's just gonna be a bit awkward. Wait, isn't it an alchemist in town, right? A bit. Oh, right. It's not. I think you can only get one of. I don't know if you can get multiple of these or not. Double check that. I think the manual had something to say about that. Gothic 3 Dark Mage. Dark Mage. I don't think. No, I don't think I want. I really want to know if I can. Let's see who can teach. Actually, I know who can teach me. I can just test this out. I just can't remember where the hell is at. Alright, so I'm just not sure if I can get both Water Mage and Dark Mage. I would like to get both of them if possible. And if I want to get Dark Mage, I need to get that like right now before I do anything else in the desert. So if I take over any more towns, I am gonna get. Oh, that's a Jackal, huh? I am going to become enemy of the assassins. I think I know one who can teach me how to be a Dark Mage. But I want to just grab the Water Mage first, because I think I'm locked. I'm not gonna... Like, I mean, obviously the Magic of Dominance I'm not gonna get. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get these either, unless I like side with Beliar, which I'm not planning on doing. Which means I'm gonna be probably getting Time Bubble, and if anything, I'm gonna be getting the transformation, like top transformation magic spells. Which means that which means that the Water Mage would be the one I want, probably. Out of all the mage spells, or mage skills. I just don't know. I mean, ideally I would want to have both Dark and Water Mage. I just don't know if I can. I seem to remember something like in the manual saying I can only get one of them. Something like that. But I mean, obviously one of the Water Mage are going to be the one to teach me the skill, right? Just gotta visit them all. I just don't remember which one is like the big boy genius type. Or really where they're all at. Should probably check with Vatos before leaving if he could train me. Anything now to just back to this tribe. That would have been a smart idea. No, not this fella. Is it the one? Can be one near Morasul? Like, none of this is actually really that important. Like, I'm probably just gonna end up for the most part, I'm just gonna beat anything I'm encountered to death anyway. But magic is kind of like the only skill tree left, if you want to call it that I have anything left to put points into. And still get anything useful left out. Now I think if I just keep pumping points into strength, I think that will increase my melee damage. But one, I'm not entirely sure, and two, it just kind of feels boring. Oh, I thought that I thought 100% those were actually dead bloodflies. I did not think they were still alive. In my bad. I Should have realized it was nighttime and they were asleep. It would be nice if all these little nomad locations had some kind of teleport onto them as well. Like the rebel towns, but it would kind of defeat the whole like nomad thing though, right? Not very nomady if they stay in one place enough to set up teleportation to there.
The Temple of Morasul is open.
Yes, that was impossible to miss. The dead are wandering across the land, raising everything and everybody to the ground. We must put an end to the chaos.
What can we do?
The hordes of the undead are led by 5 undead commanders. If they fall, we can prevent the worst.
Let's battle some undead.
Yes. Let us go forth to battle. The commanders of the Ancient Ones do not belong in this time. Their rule has long since passed.
Follow
Follow
new?
me.
Oh, follow. Okay, sure. In the Fields of Ruins. Okay. I mean, I guess we're gonna be fighting some undeads. Not exactly what I was planning on when I went here, but sure. So let's try to remember where like the big brain water mage could be. Was this south? The one south of... Yeah, the one south of the temple city was just like a loner type of person. Don't think he would be the one to teach it to me. I'm surprised to... I really hope Vatras isn't gonna be the one who teaches me. Like he'd be in the middle of nowhere. But if we're going after the commanders, we need to deck out for this. We need to go with the... actually go with the stats instead of look through once. Why did you stop in the mid? Oh, this is just a giant horde of fucking undead. Let me stop here. You could possibly go wrong, right? This seems to be holding his own somewhat. Stop beating up the old man, okay? This is my old man. Oh, that's probably why I stopped, because this was the one he was after was here.
You showed him. You're no great loss.
Yeah, I thought these undead commanders would be like mages, like the high priests that were in the temples.
There's another. You're no great loss.
If they're just like basically fancy zombies, that's fine.
Is everything all right?
Sure.
Stay close.
So I guess I just get fire reputation each commander we take out. Just hope all of them are glorified zombies. Oh, that is so fucking close to starting a fight. Keep running, Murdarian. Use those legs.
You just don't get it, do you?
You fucking overgrown ant. Oh, bad zombie.
You show.
Zombies have been pretty nice to me this time around. Usually they have a bad habit of spamming those stab attacks that stun me. Good about not doing that this time around.
You're no great loss. We must not hesitate. Don't give up. You just don't get it, do you?
I kind of hoped he would. I talked to him at the right moment and just not get hit after going for the next. After continuing the quest, if you just run, ignore his lot. Guess he really wants them, huh?
Miserable creature.
Let's move on.
You're about to die.
Please don't attack. Please don't attack the water mage.
Right there, you dog. The beast just won't leave us in peace.
Suddenly a demon just take care of a couple of zombies. Bet you feel appreciated right there. Yeah, I think that guy is actually helping us with the zombies. That's good. Don't beat up my mage. This is my mage, okay? What the demon's doing, not too much.
You showed him.
Is at least keeping one zombie occupied, I guess.
You're no great loss. You dare to strike me?
Down, bad boy. Bad miss here.
Don't you dare attack me again. We've almost. Come on.
Oh, this might get interesting with the whole orc camp. They might decide to, serious off to fight his own people.
There's another one of those damn beat
I'm a little bit worried that the orcs might just decide to fight us. Or fight the water mage after done with the zombies. Are we good now? I think we're good. Oh.
The undead simply do not belong in this world.
The commanders of the undead are history.
Very good. Then the dead will soon rest in peace once again. Well done. I am proud of you. Take care of yourself. We all still need you. Take this with you on your... I shall devote myself to my study. You're gonna get it! I'll kill...
Good luck. Here's how well he does against the orcs. now he can fend for himself. I'm sure he'll be fine. That zombie over there is fucked. Yeah, I think I remember where the water mage I'm looking for actually is. It's over by the ruins over there. It's in the East Ruins field. Which as well, like all the other nomad places, don't have a teleport zone. That's fine, just run over there. Oh, right, you can't actually run in the water, huh? Yeah. I mean, not necessarily run, but you can't even quick swim. Let's get our hands out of this costume here. Range, put these two on. Well, it'd be nice to have maybe like an option to have multiple sets to choose between, but that's why they don't. They don't. Yeah, I tried digging that one up before. But the game just went like, no, there's nothing here. No idea why it did that. Yeah, there's two water mages over here. So this is definitely where I need to go. Doing like the halfway leader of the water mages. Right. Teach me the highest knowledge of the water mages, please.
Teach me the highest knowledge of the water mages.
This knowledge enables you to... You will understand nature.
I should have saved before I did that. Crap. That was a mistake. What didn't I say first? Let's see. Oh gosh, there we go. This the boots. I think either the town crier here or the headhunter up top there is gonna be able to teach me how to be a dark mage. If I can be taught to do both, though, at least.
For us, dominion for Beliar and his dominion.
Teach me.
We
not this
are the
guy,
chosen
not the people up top, possibly.
Wealth for us, dominion for Beliar, and his dominion will come. And then those who have drawn his
I think like this is the high seat of the dark mages, and Ishtar is the high seat of the Reuben, which is like the he's like, as you could say, like secular leader of the assassins. Or the angry man out front there, just head straight for the temple. This guy over here seemed a lot nicer about this whole thing than the other guy. He is definitely like cry about, oh no, someone's attacking our towns.
Bad news. More and more of our cities are being raided. If this doesn't stop, we'll have to kill everyone we don't trust completely.
What are you trying to say?
You can answer that.
teach me the highest knowledge of the Black Mages.
With this knowledge, all of Beliar's spells will be more powerful than ever. You
Oh,
won
nice.
them in the name of Beliar, and you are a symbol of his power yourself.
Oh, nice. You can just get all of them, huh? Cool. It's a little bit annoying that I didn't get the Fire Mage spell. Well. Oh, well. Would have been cool to have this one. I think I can still learn that. I think there's like one druid I haven't killed yet. I think he can teach it to me. Right, Braga, start a fight. I think I've gotten everything we want out of these people. I'm sure Baylor won't mind me just murdering all his servants, right? He's chill like that. Who do I talk to again? Not you.
How is everything? Are you ready to attack?
The time has come. Let us drive the Hashishin from the city.
That was wrong. I didn't mean to do that. I want to cast a spell. Charge!
Stop right there.
No, what? Why are you going for ladies? Very nice of you. This guy would have... Alright, I should probably go for mages first, huh? To make sure I'm not moved by a random fireball to the side.
What you doing?
Oh, there's one guy with a bow. Not sure what Diego's doing in the middle of this. Is he helping my side? I mean, better. Oh, don't do the heavy attacks. They just going to fall down. I feel like Diego's hanging around in this town. Guess I should have checked that beforehand. I don't know where or what my demon's up to right now. Hope not just murdering random nomads at least. We wouldn't. Talk to the right person, thank you.
You showed up.
I'm gonna let you have it.
Don't you have anything to do?
Hooray, it's our town now. A couple of people I just had to pay for it with their lives, but oh well. No, not really interesting having him with me. Remember. Oh, now that people are dead, we can actually.
around. I don't want any trouble.
You're a bit late for that part. Now we can actually just steal everything we want here, though. And this part is not really stealing anymore, it's pillaging, right? So
We
there
won!
go. Yep, we did. Indeed. And I can go and just take a couple of things with me. Wonderful. Or like, yep, 1 to 5 time to sit down and smoke. Sit down and get high. Is the temple next? He knows ancient art stuff, I think.
Would you?
Hey, you! What are you doing sneaking around?
Don't know which towns have. Yeah, I can liberate though. How is this? How is this not failed yet? Liberate this one, I think. Let's just teleport and head south. I think. I'll probably just start a fight here myself. Wouldn't mind having some people with me. It actually worked out a lot nicer than I thought it would. So I kind of lost sight of the demon in that fight. So I don't know how much he did, if anything at all. No, it's just dead. It's just a corpse, okay. What's this corpse on? Is it just because I haven't looted it? Those guys don't loot. Oh, that would explain. Oh my. Oh, that's why I never looted a sandcrawler which had the fire chalice. Because sandcrawlers don't have any loot. So why would I try to loot them when I know they don't have any? Oh, that's annoying. If they just dropped their mandibles, I probably would have had. If they just dropped mandibles like the regular mine crawlers, I'd probably have tried to loot that sand crawler as well. I've been done with that quest ages ago.
There's nothing like a warm fire.
Anything is
One
possible.
of you is the leader here.
Hey, get your hands off. No question. This land may be.
Hey,
It doesn't matter to you.
what do we serve? No,
You're.
We've been thinking about a.
What if?
You're really. You see, this is not a mere village or an oasis. This is Bakaresh, the sacred center of the Hashishin. That means plenty of elite warriors, black mages.
And booty.
Yes, that's right. It's a one-in-a-lifetime chance, but it's an awful risk nonetheless.
Yeah, the mages are might be a problem there. Yeah, I definitely need to suit up for this one as well.
I know, man, I know.
You know, I can't decide that by myself, and I wouldn't take this on without my damn partner Reg anyway. Also, I have no idea what Adoris will think of this. I mean, the Nomads helped us with the Oasis, but who knows what's really going on in their heads. If you make sure that Reg and that Adoris fellow are going along with it, I'll be willing to risk my neck.
I'll take care of it.
You don't actually just start the fight straight away. Okay. Reg, you're for a little bit of a raiding, right?
Are you in?
Bakaresh? There's a lot to be had there. Well, and how are we going to divide the loot? You know how it goes. While one man is still fighting, the next one is already opening the chests. And afterwards, nobody remembers who pocketed what and how much.
So, what do you suggest?
You get all of the loot, but you pay us for the attack in advance. Then I'm in.
You know something about plundering, don't you?
You know I do. Shall I teach you something more?
Yeah, how about no?
That ought to be enough.
What? Those few coins are all you're offering?
Those few coins? Take it or leave it.
I hate deals that don't pay. But I won't leave Canute in the lurch. You can count on me.
I mean, he could just... They can take all the loot for all I care about.
Canute sent me. We are planning to attack Bakaresh.
We are not ready for an attack yet.
Why not?
Sinekar isn't here yet. He was going to scout the town. What about you?
What do you mean, what about me?
I could help you prepare some more if you'd like. Find him. We're going to need his help. We will be ready whenever he is. Find Sinekar.
Okay. Game's doing that thing again, which is like, oh yeah, find this dude. Okay, could you give me some clue as to where he's at, perhaps? I mean, okay, I guess he was supposed to go scout the town. Oh. Oh. I just remember I killed some nomads in the top of the north of the town. I hope that was not the guy that we need.
Someday this will be over.
As he probably wouldn't be up on Undead Mountain up there. A bad place to scout from. Don't any talk about people being arrested? Don't remember anyone talking about people being arrested or anything like that. Shouldn't have to worry about that. I don't remember seeing him anywhere along the path here either. I've been running along here a couple of times. I feel I should have noticed him by now. Sinekar isn't one of the water mages, right? No. But maybe it might be the water mage that's to south of that camp, but nah. Oh,
I
There
am
he is.
Sinekar, and actually, this is supposed to be a hideout.
Well, it's not hidden well enough.
Obviously not. You can rest here for a while, but don't try anything.
Ataris sent me. We want to take Bakaresh. How does it look? Are you in?
Have you really thought this over?
Are you in or not?
We'll need the help of the slaves. We have to make contact with them. You can move about the city freely. Find a slave who's ready to fight with us. One who can motivate the other slaves to start an uprising. Do that. I'll go to the Oasis. We'll meet there.
I mean, you say I can move around the city freely. I think I still can. But I'm not gonna be able to do that for a whole lot longer. So currently there might be a similar thing.
We can talk later.
Someone saying a similar thing in Morsul as well. They'd like go in and gather support first. In which case I might just have to take the town on by myself. Well, as long as I don't accidentally run into the leader of a town before starting assaults, I don't think the towns actually turn hostile. I think you have to have one of the leaders go, hey, you know, our towns are being attacked, and that's what triggering them to go the whole faction to go hostile. As long as I don't get close to a leader, I think
You
it's
should
fine.
go, otherwise we'll both get in trouble.
A specific slave.
I just can't go on.
You should go now.
It's not gonna just be called the slave.
Otherwise we'll get in trouble.
I don't think it's gonna be Silvio. No, definitely not Silvio. One of the gladiators, perhaps? It's like a slave gladiator.
Work with what you got.
And his dominion will come, and then those who have drawn his wrath shall tremble.
We're keeping an eye on things.
No.
You have my respect, champion.
I have nothing to say to you. I have no...
Not very friendly, are they?
Wealth for us, dominion
We can
for
talk
Belial.
later.
Never
And his
drop your
dominion
guard.
will come, and then those who have drawn his wrath shall tremble. So pay with your gold.
Do you think if there was a slave anywhere?
No mercy. There is no pity for the weak, only pain and death.
Maybe up in the temple itself?
We are the chosen people. Wealth for us, dominion for Beliar, and his dominion will come. And then those who have drawn his wrath shall
I
tremble.
think where else there might be a slave that could help lead the rebellion. Oh, yes. Can't think of anywhere else. Maybe all the slaves have fled, but I think they would. I feel like they would have said something about that before. That. Oh, this guy has a name.
I'm looking for support.
I believe I know what you're talking about, but I don't think
You
I
feel
can help
weird
you.
he would just be like,
Listen, you
don't
are
talk
the
to me
only
before
one
when
who
he had a
can help
name.
me. You have to convince the other slaves to join in, and you will.
That's dangerous.
Of course it is, but it's about your freedom.
All right, but words alone aren't enough. I need better arguments.
What do you need, and how much?
Weapons. We need weapons. At least 3 bundles.
You'll get them.
And armor. And healing potions. And a few artifacts wouldn't hurt.
Get your head out of the clouds.
Fine, just get...
Here are the 3 bundles.
All right, I'll hand them out. Go to your friends. It's...
It did just occur to me I should probably ask where I could find bundles of weapons. So I could get a couple more. In the basement or something?
Wealth for us, dominion for Belial,
So,
and his dominion
so
will
this
come,
means that if you
and then those who have drawn his
do...
wrath shall tremble. So pay with your
Ah, interesting. You can't... So the fact that you need to get up there and talk to slave to start the whole thing means that you need to be able to get into town without being attacked to start the thing. So if you do this one last, you won't... I think you won't actually be able to do that. Do it like the proper way with help. You just take on the entire town by yourself. Which, I mean, let's be fair, with the exception of the mages, that's actually not that big of a problem. Let's start ourselves a little fight here. I think after we do this place, I know I'm not entirely done with the desert yet. I think I'm gonna be moving up. I think I am gonna go up to Nordmar, visit the friendly neighborhood hammer clan, and drop ourselves some magical artifact. Oh, but that involves getting rid of the crown, though. Is the crown just? I don't actually like giving up all of this, because these are really good when I need to fight mages. Oh. So that's a bit of a problem. Maybe I should take care of all of these guys first. I was just kind of curious where the main sword is going to go after I destroy all the artifacts. So I have this a weird feeling that this is not actually gonna doing that.
I don't think I want to hear.
Not actually gonna lead to that much things happening actually.
You convinced Reg, huh? I bet he really he's a gold-hungry pig.
Alright, so I need to talk to the scout.
Things will never change. The slaves will fight with us.
Then we shouldn't make them wait. Get ready, and then we'll attack.
That's all we need. Sinekar is ready.
Fine. I don't know about you fellas from up north, but we nomads are ready.
Right, they're all ready here. Let's go.
Atterus is on our side? Then we have a chance. Get yourself ready. Then we will attack.
All right, we're ready to attack.
Good. You give...
Here we go. Let's liberate Bakaresh.
Here goes nothing. Get up, you lazy dogs. There's work to be done.
Charge!
Yeah, get out of here.
For loot and plunder. And freedom, I guess. Mostly loot and plunder. Get a bit closer to town before I start summoning the demon. Do we need to take care of these guys? I don't know if nah, it looks like nomads are gonna avoid them. You would have thought living in the desert with all these sandcrawlers around had actually taught them how to avoid the sandcrawlers. I think there's only one mage in the downstairs area, which is the main guy I need to be worried about. So I think I just want to run up and murder him straight away. And not straight away. I can sort of hone in on. I guess I can hone in on him when I start to see fireballs flying. Yo, Benito, what's up? Don't mind the small army behind me.
You're about to die. Just won't leave us in peace. Right there.
Benito.
You showed him.
Not. I'm hitting the wrong guy there. Oh, that's not good. Oh, god damn it.
Get on with it.
have it.
They might. Oh, come. Okay, we're just gonna reload that. No demon then. Okay. Since he's strictly not on their side, it's just like on my side, but I guess that doesn't transfer over to the nomads. So when the nomads accidentally hit him, he started fighting back. You got love infighting sometimes, right? I mean, I guess that wasn't strictly infighting, but yeah. Shooting this without the demon.
Your final hour. Now you're going to bleed. You showed him.
I just realized I'm not getting.
I've still got it.
I'm not getting experience points for the people they kill. That's awkward. Do you guys go the normal path or is it a straight path? Does it have an arrow slightly stuck in your leg there? It's a smart path, okay.
Wait, boy.
Were they fighting? Oh, I think we. Oh.
Dangling with me was a mistake.
I wonder if the assassins are just gonna come running this way now since the fight has started. A little bit of a telepathic network when fights break out, like proper citywide fights. Wait, but what? There was a quest to kill him?
I'll tear you apart.
One of these people should know better than to try to fight me, because they have... A lot of these people have already fought me in the arena. Should know better than to try to fight me. Careful the ones with names, because I know they can... I know I can hit them properly. I'll dispose of them. Can you have with a broom? Don't get knocked down by that, please. That's a fireball. Oh, there might be more than one dark mage down here. Well, they got all the way to the city center already, huh?
Stop right there.
I do feel almost a little bit sorry for that guy, because he basically just, like, a day ago, he let me get into the inner sanctum. He was like, yeah, this guy's a friend of ours. And now I'm here fighting himself the nomads, murdering them all. Mostly have to get the elite wars, because I know they won't get knocked down. Take a hit or two. You see how many of these nomads actually survive this whole thing. What? You guys got any fireballs over here? There he is. Oh.
Stop right there, you coward.
Oh, this is actually the leader, huh? How the fuck did you get down? Stupid little no-names that can't even stand up to a proper hit. We don't know if it's actually quicker for me to kill elite warriors than regular fighters. Because the elite fighter and temple fighters can actually stand up like my big hits. Well, I say big hits like my regular hits. They'll falling down while the regular warriors will just fall down unless I do like weak hits. Oh no! Oh right. I was really confused why one of the. I was really confused there for a second why one of my people were attacking me. Oh, that's because he's actually not the regular guy. Wait, you don't have the key on you? What the fuck? Huh. Hooray! Freedom! That wasn't too bad. Expecting a lot worse, to be perfectly honest. Normally I don't care too much about the loot, but I'm gonna make a little bit of an exception here.
What do you want?
Because this place had one of those like little fancy treasure rooms. You were in there earlier, like an hour ago. We have a poke around, just seeing what was there. How about we have like a proper look? By proper look, I mean how about we go in and steal everything?
We actually did it! Grab whatever you can carry. You've earned it. It's party time.
It's party time. I wonder if they are going for like the throne room. That makes sense because then it's like then it's easy for you to find them later on, find like named people later on instead of having to just run all over town trying to find the people you can talk to. Let's steal all the little gold and jewelry and everything in here. That nail down is mine now. So I'm not really sure if this actually pays for itself or not. Also, teleport's down here, okay. And then kind of weird that those chests were not locked, but I guess it's like if you made it down here anyway, you're probably allowed to just take it. There we go. Let's check the main temple. See if we can find the people in charge over there. They're just hanging out in the middle of the hallway here. Wonderful. For whatever reason. You get a lot of reputation for. Actually, I think I got more reputation for just taking out the undead than from doing this. No, the leader of the assassins didn't come here? Oh, interesting. What's going on over the side here? So it's like that's a weird decision. It's like a force field stopping me from walking out there, but the walls. Okay, sure.
I am not ready.
I'm a certified dark mage. I feel like I'm ready for that, but okay. leader of those guys aren't dead. I know if it's not up there though, I have no idea where the leader of the nomads might actually be hanging out. Maybe city center. I kind of hope they wouldn't just have him go in a completely random spot. There'd be some kind of plan to it. No, that's a random nomad. Okay, then.
Hey,
Cool.
you! What are you doing sneaking around?
I'll sneak on as much as I want, thank you very much. Right, I think I'll take another short little break, and I'll pop up to our friend, the Necromancer. So I completely blanked on the name off. I'll be right back. Huh. I just noticed that the redeems in the redeem overview actually rounds up. I guess that makes sense. It says double the used redeemed first 4 hours ago. They've only been live for 3 hours and 50 minutes. I guess running 3 hours 50 up to 4 hours is pretty fine, right? Sardis. Proper tire here. Wait, right. I kind of want to have this stuff for. I can't have that one. Oh, I can have that one. That leaves me rather weak. Does it be like if you had all 5 of them? Maybe you have the scepter equipped. So we have the scepter as 1. That's 1 artifact, and 2 artifacts, 3 artifacts, 4 artifacts, and a 5th artifact was around the rings, right? Yeah. According to the game, what the game says, having all 5 of them should make me really powerful, but I don't see... That doesn't seem to be happening. Of Adnos, Crown of Adnos, Amulet of Adnos, Ring of Adnos. I thought the Scepter of Orant was one of them. Is it the... It's not the King's Sword, is it? I'm pretty sure it is the Scepter that is the artifact. Because it's 30,000. Hmm. There you go. I was wondering why I had so slow, why my prediction was that low. See that town, that town, that town, that town. How that one hasn't failed is beyond me, but okay. Now this one, Asura is right near Braga, Chaos fights near more. Right, Chaos is like up here, right, I remember now. How much do I have it in? We know that's 64, okay. Not actually sure doing this is gonna get me up to 75 even. Still perfectly fine with me just loafing around. I wonder if there is any... Like, I wonder if you get any benefit from destroying the artifacts. Like, maybe after this... You know, actually, let us... I can cheat a little bit. I want to see if I get anything after ripping up all the artifacts. The reason Cyrus wanted to do that is so that neither side can get the benefit, though. Try throwing this in and see what happens. Along with the main story, we had the 5th temple. I think I already done that, but I want just to check what the hell it wants to do for the 5th temple, because the only information I got there is go and look in the monastery library, but nothing there seems to do anything. Fifth temple. Okay, this is... The wiki says that I'm... Give me... The wiki says I just need to go to the bottom of the library and read the Ledger of the Dominance. At the bottom here. But I tried doing that already, and it doesn't do... It just says I can't do it. Which is... So I think I might... I think just the fact that I got the 5th artifact before getting this part of the quest has messed it up a bit.
I'm not ready for that.
Yeah, he just says, I'm not ready for that. But that is what I'm supposed to be doing. Week says, Mix can be found in the ruins of Al-Shadim, which I've done. He gives a task to search for 5th temple. You'll find a lead regarding the temple and the solution of the quest in the Chronicles of Dominance. A book located at the most bottom level of the library inside the Norman Monastery. It's this one, but I can't read that one. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure me going to war with the rebels as well as getting to the temple, getting to the 5th temple ahead of time. Like one of those two has caused me to basically get locked out of that main quest. Locked doesn't seem to actually be important because I think the only reason you really need to do that is just to as a clue for the 5th artifact, which I do already have. Just kind of ignore that. I do say I do appreciate the fact that you can just find the 5th artifact before its time, though. I kind of wish what I kind of wish would happen was that you would get the ring, and it would... You'd like get the ring, but it would be like an unidentified ring or something like that, and you couldn't sell it off. And then you had to go and read the book, and it'd be like, oh hey, this unidentified ring I found is actually the artifact. So I do like that it lets you go and grab the ring first. Everything's done. I think I want to just drop down a bit here. Fort right there. I think we can just skip right down from here, yeah.
Doesn't get much worse. He should have known better.
I don't remember what Cyrus said. Did I need to talk to some of the people here? Just pop the focus on right in and start blasting. Do we give these guys some warning that shit's about to hit the fan?
Leave me alone.
What's the quest there again? Destroy the 5 artifacts. Yeah, the focus on contains the magic of the rune. It's enough energy to power the orphans that the artifacts can be destroyed within. There you go, orphans. Really, it's a bit of light, no fancy pants stuff at all? Okay.
No.
No, okay. That destroys a bunch of the artifacts which I kind of want to fight in the south. Kind of hoping like that would be like, oh, for your selfish deeds you get this stupid mythical artifact. Would have been a bit weird, but nice. Actually, didn't fight down south though.
The artifacts are destroyed.
It is done. You have decided.
What's the rest of your plan?
We will remove the remaining divine power from this world. Even I cannot say where this path will take us. But one thing is certain. There is no going back.
What about your power?
I too bear the power of the gods in me. And this power also must be taken from our world.
And how do you think we can do that?
When it is time, we will leave the world and go to the unknown land.
What else needs to be done?
King Robar and Zubin are the chosen of Enos and Beliar.
Therefore, they also bear divine power.
They are obedient servants, little more than marionettes in a war they do not understand.
I'm sure they won't surrender their power willingly.
Yeah, that's what I
Probably
suspected.
Not. But if we want to free the world, they must do exactly that. Talk to them, if they will listen to you at all. And see to it that their power vanishes from the face of this world.
I'll see what I can do.
Request kill Subin. Okay. Yeah, that is exactly what I worried. What I was afraid for. So yeah, I'm just gonna reload back to before this with artifacts, because the artifacts will be very useful for actually killing Subin. Because it just makes dealing with mages a lot less stressful. Which means that we pop over to Mora Sul and head northwest, start a fight over Mora Sul, and then hopefully we'll get some nomads to help us out with Ishtar. I mean, I should be very capable of just beating my way inside it by myself. But it is nice just to have some nomads take a little bit of the heat off me, and just makes things a little bit easier. I'm not entirely sure about his plan about destroying all the divine. Like, his idea about destroying the god's influence to stop, this eternal war type of situation. Okay, yeah, sure, I can get behind that. That sounds like a not too horrible plan. Only one small issue with it. With him, I don't know what that last part about the power that's within him, though. Like, yeah, we'll just leave to this other land. Yeah, that'll be fine, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah, we can do that, but you still have that power within you, don't you? Yeah, but I will be in a different land, so it doesn't count. Pretty sure it does. Pretty sure it does. Right, Kaor. How about messing up Mora Sul a bit?
Attack Mora Sul.
Yes, that's right. Let's put an end to the slave drivers. Follow me to town. We'll meet outside the gates of Mora Sul.
Well, he was very ready for that, huh? So I don't know. So I'm not entirely sure how exactly it decides when the defenders give up. I know it hasn't. I mean, obviously, it has something to do with how many people you kill. The thing that I don't know that I'm kind of curious about is, like, does it matter who I kill? Like, does a regular fighter count as much as, say, the leader of the town? Or is it like you kill, or it's like, oh, you kill all the named people and the rest just flee because they're not important. I mean, I definitely had fights won and before all the named people were killed. So I'm not sure how that works. You guys know how close we're going to that camp, right?
Now you're going to bleed.
Guess we're just murdering this camp as well on the path there, huh?
Yeah, get out of here.
Secure you alive.
Can you talk to the right person? No? Okay. Oh my fucking god, can you...
My belly, my head. You're about to die.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Stop right there, dog.
These group of freedom fighters didn't even manage to make it to the front gate of the town before they started dying. Finally, they actually realized I was hostile.
So, that's it for you. I won't let you get away.
There's a bunch more of them over here, huh? Okay. Is there just only like one or two of them that decided to fight this camp? Okay, I guess that's the start. That's the start of the assault. Where the fuck are you all going? Man, do I love babysitting NPCs in this game. What are they gonna do? Who knows? Depending entirely on what how the AI has decided to screw up the pathfinding this time around. I feel like this is gonna be a one-man operation. I'm hearing weapons being drawn, so it feels like when I said, "Oh, we'll meet you at the entrance," I feel like they might just teleport up top and start walking through the town. So I definitely saw some suspect movement of the assassins up in the temple town. The leader of I don't think the leader of the town would have made it down that quickly. Through that way. There are a couple of them here. So out of a band of like 10 people, 2 managed to get here, and none of them are the actual leader. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, that's all the way back there, though. I want to make sure at least the leader gets there, though. I mean, although, I mean, the leader taking care of being in the tower is just gonna end up with him dying, isn't it? I'm just starting to wonder if it might be better for you to attack the town by myself and then go and tell the guy, like, hey, yeah, I took care of the town. I think that might just be a straight up better option. Does involve a lot less running across the sand. So give me some time to find like a nice hiding place to shoot arrows from. I want to do that.
I'm tearing out roots and rocks. You should go now.
Come with me.
All right.
So we get up a little posse first, though. People. That guy, and I think there's another fighter over here as well. I think I might be able to recruit.
You'd better go, otherwise we'll get in trouble.
You already have a companion.
You can only get one at a time? In that case, I would rather have that fella.
All right. Thank you. Fair.
What? Why did this? Why did I get the experience points there?
Come with.
Here we go then.
Just so you are aware, I am planning to sort of fight this entire town. You know, just a warning.
We're talking right now. Come back later.
Anything is possible.
Hmm. Is like the proper-ish way, or do we just start to fight by ourselves?
Where did you get the magic ore, Blank?
I cannot remember. I am but a poor...
Now, do you remember?
Funny, now that you say... Hassan the Hassitian sold it to me, but he left town a while ago.
I think that is related to this quest. I guess you could actually have completed it, huh? Okay. I think I'll go over here and I'll make sure to stay close to the leader this time around. Just run through the fucking desert. I wish to see him have a speed potion as well. I'm curious what Angar's gonna be up to this time now that I, left him behind. Hopefully just keeps running towards me, even while it's out of sight. Should actually have left him just outside town. I can pick him up there before starting assaults. That should be a smart idea. Let's do this one more time. Hopefully not get the guy killed this time around. I'm not sure I got killed because I feel like the assault would just be over by if he got killed. But let's at least not lose track of him this time around.
Yeah, follow.
Follow KR. Following. Make sure to keep track of him if the fight starts. I really should have made him run further away from an enemy camp though. I wonder how well planned this route is, or if it's just like, if they're just like saying like, right, this guy go to this place, this guy just goes, all of these guys just pathfind to the town entrance, and then good luck on the way there. Okay, kind of splitting up here, so that party starts fighting that little camp, which just keeps running.
Now you're going to bleed.
So like I mean, there's a lot of the jank that can be just kind of fun. But this is just exhausting. It's like, yeah, half the group that was supposed to help you fight the town is just doing their own, just fucks off and do their own thing. Okay, cool. I don't know if I need to talk to just eventually possibly start an assault on Ishtar though. I don't think the lion guy mentioned anyone who was patrolling around Ishtar. Really curious. I mean, these guys obviously made it last time, so I'm wondering where the fuck this guy ended up at. Maybe just not stop here?
Right. Here we are.
Did you just stop here? Huh. Really curious where the hell Angar might have made it run off to. There he is. Oh, cool. Oh, what is a possibly bad thing? Angar might get in a fight with some of the nomads if they accidentally hit him. Let me check the quest. Don't just pull your weapons out. That makes me nervous, okay? The Bragamar Sul al-Shadim is south of there. Sinkar's moved to the east, seeking out the temple of Rakesh. Oh no, okay, all of these... Yeah, none of these are near Ishtar at all.
Here we go. Let's attack Morasul.
Yes.
Right, let's do this. You, KR, better stay the fuck alive, okay?
Go away!
That guy's just chilling, okay.
You showed him.
Getting some regular instant versions. Usually my main job is gonna be just being on the lookout for anyone with a name or magic powers. There's some suspicious sounds behind me.
Hey, what are you doing?
Folks, there's a fight.
I don't know what's going on with that guy. Kill him anyway.
I'll tear your head off.
Wait, which one of these? There he is. Are you sure that I stay close to the guy who... the quest giver? That's Gonzalez. Oh, hey Gonzalez. Oh, buddy. I can't decide to not kill the water mages. I guess that part already, huh? Be a whole lot of mages on these parts. That's always good. Oh.
Stop right there.
The game really fucking wants me to murder some friendlies, huh? Nomad, okay, never mind. Sorry. Fat guy friendly? I think he's friendly.
You shot him.
Someone go stabbing at me. I really be careful here, so I really can't be just waving around blindly here. The game will very much let me hit friendlies. Hector, not cool. And now we're going for the chickens, wonderful. Okay, that's what failed that quest. Okay, interesting. Not killing the quest here, but killing one of the people involved in the quest. Okay. Nice, 69 reputation. Wonderful.
You'd better go now.
More Azul has fallen. Our brothers are free.
Hooray!
A new era is dawning for us,
Freedom!
and we have you to thank for it, warrior. May Adanos protect you.
There's nothing new here.
Yeah, I'm gonna be seeing some stuff here though. Let's just quickly nab out everything in this chest. Wonderful, love it. Oh, hello! Oh, that's a sweet little fucking shield, huh? Unknown rune spear, witness to the age of this shield. I mean, we killed all the paladins, so I guess it's time we stop using the paladin shield, huh? 35, 30, 30, 40. Yes, it's basically slightly better, plus have a lot of magic protection. Don't mind if I do. 42 there, and then this box from 2, wonderful. I guess I have to get quite a few of those heavy chests. Guess means if I Yeah, I wonder how close I am to actually getting the recipe for like the best. No, not her. I wonder how close I am to getting that pure ore weapon recipe. Not bother stealing. Not bother looting everyone here, but let's just have a quick look see if we can find anyone with names though. A lot of named people who died in like this area right here. I mean, I feel like I talked to all of these people. I don't have an option. Just talk to them. I mean, I guess I talked to all of them now. There wasn't any option to talk to them about the stone or the lion guy, but I mean, I have talked to them. Is that good enough? Yeah, that is good enough. Okay.
I sense that you speak the
Oh,
truth.
so you just had to talk to them.
The
You
stone
didn't have
of
to
the
talk to them
lion.
about specifically
I've borne it for
the
many
stone.
years. You have proven yourself worthy of carrying it. Use its magic for your battle. Use its magic to free our brothers and drive the Hashishin from their slave fortresses.
What will you do next?
It is time to share the breath of Adnos. We will smoke the pipe, yet the battle goes on.
Fight with me.
The lion will...
Actually...
Go back now.
You know where to find me.
Stay there. So I guess there's no one who can actually help me attack the main town? Maybe if we talk to people, maybe we talk to the water mages here again. Of course that's gonna be like in the middle of nowhere. And if those guys don't have like anything to say that will be like, hey, yeah, let's go for Ishtar, let's finish this off. I guess I'm just gonna have to go and do that myself. I get that they are trying to stay a bit hidden, but it's annoying that all the quest queues here are like out in the middle of nowhere. Run quite far from the natural teleporter points. Oh well. I mean, if I kill Zubin now, I'm actually kind of curious how much will be left of the main story after I destroy the artifacts. That kind of feels like it's gonna be like the quest is like find the artifacts, kill the chosen of Enos and of Beliar, at least if you choose that path, and then you leave. It feels like where it's going, but that's missing like a big boss fight or anything at the end. This game's so...
Teach.
I don't know where you would learn the top transformation top water magic. Oh, I have a feeling it might have been from what the druids I killed. Whoops. So yeah, I guess we just assault Ishtar then, huh? Okay. Usually I will run around Ishtar first just to see if I find like any nomads hanging around. See, what does Ishtar look like? That's specifically to the temple. Oh, interesting. I guess it's the same as with the monastery, huh? Like you have one teleport zone to the monastery and one to the Bakaresh, and one to the actual temple in the monastery and one to the temple in Bakaresh. Oh, that's Ishtar. That makes sense. This looks like we could break into the town without going to the front gates. I won't mind that, right? So, the fact that I'm just glitching through the stone there. But there should be a way to get some nomads to help you out here as well. Then again, I guess for fighting King Robert, there was no one to help you out there. So isn't that why it makes sense that there's no one to help you out here either? Don't you just love these outlandish fancy fortresses that's like built up against like a cliffside like this, but there's like a super easy path to just walk up behind the town up on top of the cliff that any attacking army would just use. So it's like built in a super undefensible position. Just sneak right into the middle here. Assassin! Okay then, that's a big empty room. So if I were a giant evil leader, where would I be hiding out? I guess once I don't get near the guards at the door, I don't think they will actually stop me from being in here.
Did it.
Well, they will actually stop me from being here, huh?
For the last time. Out!
Yeah, good luck for me getting out of here in time now, huh?
Did it.
Beat it!
For the last time, out!
I feel they don't want me in here.
Not saying this again. Get out! Alarm! Intruder!
I think they have enough. I have no idea where that demon ended up at.
Yeah, get out of here.
A little bit of light murder, nothing to worry about.
Next time, I'll make you eat dirt.
Okay, next time's right now. I'm not sure I can actually hit him in there. I actually need to wait for him to wake up again. Thieves amulet, nice. bad.
Next time, I'll make you eat dirt.
Right, just, you know, can I get out?
Beat it. I'm not saying this again. Get out. Alarm! Intruder!
That's kind of awkward. Oh no, never mind, I have a solution to this. I shoot him with a bow. Because bows don't care. You hit someone with a, you shoot someone with a bow, you can't knock people out with a bow, you have, that actually does kill them. You don't have to finish them off, even if they are theoretically friendly. Let's take... Is that called Silent Death? I saw one of the... It's the same copy of the one I already have. I think that is the best bow in the game, unless there's like some secret... If you get like all like the secret chests. Alright, Subin, buddy, my friend. I kind of killed all the guards sent after me. Let's have a party. Nothing too fancy there. This amount of little bit of gold there. Gold though.
Beat it.
What is
Do you really?
Oh, they're just standing there like clapping like...
What is it?
Yeah, hooray, a fight! Congratulations on winning.
Beat it. I'm not saying this again. Get out.
What is it?
Alarm! Intruder! Yeah, get out of here.
A lot of these girls is just standing or women are standing around watching murder guards one by one. None of you wants to raise the alarm?
What is it?
You have 2 lions? Ah, I only had 1. Okay. I didn't exactly look very careful as I was running past, did I? Wait, or did it... Was the lion? No, yeah, it's you, I guess. Okay.
Beat it. Beat it.
Why don't you come and make me beat it?
I told you to leave.
Alarm! Intruder!
Alarm! Intruder!
I had a lot of hit points. Take care of your friend. Take care of your guard first.
Final hour has come.
Yes. Final hour, yada yada. Shush it, Subin.
My belly, my head.
Who's that? There we go. Okay, now they're actually hostile. They actually properly die. Well, that means the entire town will now start slowly but surely trickling in.
Stop right there, you dog.
There you are, Subin. Okay, good Subin. Subin, not hiding behind his throne room anymore. I want to push him out somewhere I can actually... There we go. Wait, reputation with the rebels? Not with the nomads? Really? Oh, it's a mage somewhere. What? How the fuck? I'm attacking the Sith and just killing everyone here. How the fuck did I get this reputation with the Sith for killing everyone? Guess one of them wasn't very much light, huh? So how many do I need to kill before they give up this town? Because I'm ready to murder everyone here.
I will send you to Beliar. History. Your history.
I don't have too many dark mages. I don't think they will. I don't think they will have too many dark mages. Because even like the High Temple of Beliar. Oh, she little bastard, aren't you? It's a stun stab. You know, like the High Temple of Beliar only had like 2 extra mages, I think. Like the High Priest, but like this was like no, I think there was like a total of 4 mages there. A whole lot. You're fighting so many people, it's gotta be getting weak soon, right? That's not a mage. Let's get him as well. Very, very nice of that mage just run straight into my melee range, though. It's very considerate of him. These stairs are absolutely horrible to fight on. They get like off the side, so they get below me, where I can't properly hit them anymore. Just a light of murder here. There you go. Ishtar liberated. I have no idea who would have given me that quest. Also don't particularly care. It's interesting that I've basically taken out, liberated every town now that I can think of that I can liberate. I mean, I guess I can just go and liberate other towns as well. Because this town and this town, I don't think I have any associated nomad groups. I guess I can just go and kill people there. Yeah, let's go and do that so we get above 75 with the assassin or with the nomads.
Are you looking for trouble again?
Probably check, in town if there's anyone willing to help me out there. Freedom! Oh, it's a guy with a bow. That's not good. I mean, so yeah, we're just murdering people now. This is a lot easier than it would have been in either of the previous 2 games, even towards the end. Can you, yeah, slight issue being stuck against a wall with a bunch of fucking splinter winners around. And some bunch of range people in the distance. Get lost. Please get lost of that spin to win thing. It is causing a lot of the trouble.
The battle is lost!
I don't know if you're meant to just take initiative to free these towns by yourself, or if there's a bunch of quests I'm just missing out on. Should probably tell the slaves that they're free to go, right? Is that a chest? Chests. It's just a chest. Ah. Do you actually have any slaves here? Oh, hello, what's that? It's not regular chests. I don't know if you're meant to really care about the gold here at all. I feel like you're not. I have a lot of gold ore in my inventory somewhere that I haven't bothered doing anything with because I don't know if you can use it for anything special or if you just meant to sell it off for regular gold. Ah, there's all the slaves. If you guys have a name? No, you're all slaves? All slaves? Slave? Okay. You guys are free, by the way. Don't, you know, sleep in the houses. I think... What does the last one look like? Can't remember. An anvil, right. Wait, did I never pick? Did I? No, there it is. For a second I thought I'd never picked it up. Wait, oh, God. I have magic. Let's use it. Let's use some of that magic that I spent points learning.
Show me what you can.
Go, Daro. Murder. Kill. I'm not killing anyone. So it's not my fault that Daro just suddenly went berserk. Obviously couldn't handle the stress of all the undeads around.
Knock him down.
What's the same with the orcs as well? It's one of the orcs.
Yeah.
Regular orc warrior. Oh no, I think the other orcs are by the temple, right?
Hey, watch what you're doing, will you?
I mean, clearly you can't trust orcs. What a shame. Absolute shame. Oh man, I wish I'd gotten this spell before. This spell ought to let you do so much fucking bullshit with killing NPCs you're not really supposed to be killing. Just by getting them to attack you or other people first.
Get on with it.
Just to really cause havoc. I mean, it take a while to fight each other though. Shame.
Better take this weapon.
I'll skewer you alive!
It's a light murder, nothing to worry about. As fun as a bloodless spell it is, it did take a while for it to actually work its magic.
I'm going to relax a little.
Yeah, so... Can I liberate this town at all? This is a very small town. I think I killed pretty much everyone here already. Is that... Oh, you're not dead. Or are you? Oh. Ah, there they are. I knew there was more of them.
There's a fight.
No!
Hit home.
Right, these are just weak orc warriors, huh?
Get on with it. Yeah.
Oh no, this guy's actually big boy, huh? I thought for sure it's the ruins. Oh, that succeeded in the quest of free the desert. I don't know where I would have gotten that one. Yo, dude. Yes, it's escaping then, okay. I don't know who to tell that I've done this. You tell the good news. God, I hate this. The only one I can think of is the people... Seriously, I didn't really check out... I kind of should just gonna have a look around Ishtar. I'll do that after I tell... God, this... I feel like this guy is one of the... He's like the leader of the water mages, more or less. Too bad he's like out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Right, current plan. Right, so plans for the immediate future. We go and tell this water mage up in the ruins up here that hey, this has been freed. Hopefully he will actually have something to say about that. I'm not entirely sure he will. Then we port over to Ishtar and go loot and basically search the entire town for a bunch of other heavy chests, if you can find any other good stuff. And then we head up and destroy the artifacts and see where that takes us now. Because I mean, the next part after destroying the artifacts was killing Suba and Robar. Already done. Yes, I'm just kind of curious what is after killing those two. Like, are we actually finishing the game tonight? Would be kind of cool. Even a drift ending if that's true. No? They need to talk to maybe one of the... They need to talk to the heads of the clans, maybe? Check with the guy over here and the one up in Braga, at least. I only know... The one in... Morsul, I have no idea where it ended up at. Hello, 100. How are you doing? You arrive in a shower of nearly painless flames. Well, that is good. It would be a shame if they were painful. You just missed on me. Just missed me basically murdering every single, like half the population in the desert and freeing all the towns. So now it's just the... So I think I might be getting very close to the end of the game, actually. So I think one of the nomad leaders are there. I do need to look up, like, after I finish this game, like, who was supposed to give me the quests for... Like, was anyone supposed to give me the quest to free Ishtar and to free the desert? Or did I just do that of my own free will? Or are you supposed to figure it out yourself? Yeah, nobody seems to want to be told about the fact that the desert's free now. Huh. Well then, time to destroy artifacts. Do you think all players will wipe out the entire world, or just you? I mean, I think you kind of have to. Because, okay, so I'm going sort of like neutral routes, I think. So basically what I've been, at least what the evil mage that I'm sort of helping out has been telling me is that he's actually not an evil mage, he just like played the evil god to just basically take over some of his power. So that he could stop the war between good and evil basically forever. So I've taken out the avatar. So I killed the king of the Mirtana, which is basically the avatar of the good god. I just killed the leader of the Hasashin, which is basically the avatar of the evil god. And now you're gonna go and destroy a bunch of artifacts, so that their power can't be used for either side. And I mean, you don't have to kill. I guess you only need to kill like the king and kill this guy. You could just not kill everyone in the towns. It kind of feels like it just kind of felt like the right thing to do. No, I'm not doing this just for bloodlust and for being, because I felt like fun, being evil. Actually, kind of for a good cause for once. Yeah, I think I might be murdering a little bit more of the world than usual. That I wouldn't put entirely past me. And no villains isn't just as evil. Ah, that's true. Oh, I swear I committed I swear I have good reason for committing genocide. Don't you see that me not committing genocide would just cost you even more genocide down the road? Clearly that was a good choice. I'm actually kind of curious if fall damage is percentage based if fall damage is percentage based or like a set amount. Crown, amulet, crown, ring, robe. It was 2 rings of Adnos? Oh, I didn't pick up on that. Huh. Let me just test a thing. So apparently I mean, I got all 5 art. So a big part of the story is that you're supposed to get all 5 artifacts, divine artifacts. I should make a proper save as well, which I did. But apparently I haven't been paying entirely attention to which ones to what the artifact I picked up actually were. I just kind of picked up a bunch of artifacts and was like, oh, yeah, I guess I got them all. I didn't realize there was 2 rings of Adnos. I thought the scepter was 1 and there was 1 ring. But apparently there's... According to the pop-up text there was actually 2 rings of Adnos. Have they really been paying that badly attention? I mean, yes, obviously. You're supposed to get like superpower basically if you equip all 5 artifacts, which I thought I had done. Did I equip the 1 ring and the scepter of the Varan? Because I thought the scepter was one of the artifacts. Apparently it's not. It's the robe, crown, the amulet, and there's there's supposed to be 2 rings of Adnos apparently, according to the text from destroyed artifacts. Yep, ring of Adnos. Oh, and ring of Adnos. Oh, 1 for engine, 1 for mana. Okay. That is 1 artifact, 2 artifact, 3 artifacts, 4, 5 artifacts. No superpowers. Fortunately. It makes sense that none of the artifacts were a weapon. Because then you would kind of get screwed if you didn't have skills in the weapon that the games want you to have. If you didn't have training in the weapon that is like the artifact, you kind of might have gotten a bit screwed. Okay, apparently that doesn't give you anything, huh? I thought it was gonna give you like superpowers, but maybe it's only if you side with either of the gods. You get superpowers as part of that and equip all of the artifacts. Who knows? And probably people who play the game differently than me would know. Well, at least we don't have the temptation of putting that stupid crown anymore. The only shame is that the amulet was a really good amulet for protection against magic, but this new shield I found, that gets me close-ish. Because that was plus 20 against each of the elements, this one's plus 10 against each of the elements, so it's like, it's close now. That was the only reason I wanted to wear the crown at all. No, the crown was physical protection. Never mind, I'm babbling. Let's continue the main story. Right, we destroyed the 5 chalices, we destroyed all the divine artifacts. No, unfortunately there's no protection against mummies, that kind of goes in under physical protection. But there's no protection against getting your ass beaten by a martial arts mummy stat, unfortunately. Otherwise I would have pumped a lot of points into that.
Why did you wake me?
Right, artifacts are gone.
The artifacts are destroyed.
It is done. You have decided.
What's the rest of your plan?
We will remove the remaining divine power from this world. Even I cannot say where this path will take us. But one thing is certain. There is no going back.
What about your power?
I too bear the power of the gods in me. And this power also must be taken from our world.
And how do you think we can do that?
When it is time, we will leave the world and go to the unknown land.
What is the unknown land?
No one knows. There is a portal far to the west, yet no one has been able to open it.
I'll take care of it.
The Scepter of Varant and the Staff of the Eternal Wanderer will open the portal.
Oh.
Both are of great power. Artifacts which we cannot
Okay, I got
destroy.
one of those.
I have the Scepter of Varant.
Guard it well. We will need it later.
We will take them?
Indeed. If we wish to finish what we have begun, we will go together. We will leave this world, and the War of the Gods will be no more.
At least he's not thinking... At least his ambitions are not small. Can't complain about that part, at
What
least.
else needs to be done?
King Robar and Zubin are the chosen of Enos and Beliar.
Yep, they're
Therefore,
both done.
they also bear divine power.
Oh!
They are obedient servants. Little more than marionettes in a war they do not understand.
I'm sure they won't surrender their power willingly.
Probably not. But if we want to free the world, they must do exactly that. Talk to them, if they will listen to you at all. And
they're
see
kind
to
of
it that their
dead.
power vanishes from the face of this world.
A bit late
I'll
for that.
see what I can do.
So I got the King of Iran from King Roban. I'm guessing the other artifact I would get from Zubin's corpse.
Zubin is dead.
His power is no longer in this world, and that is what matters.
Yeah, I guess I kind of just
Beliar's
didn't
influence will also become weaker, but it is not yet.
loot his body, huh?
The king is dead.
That fool. He never would have been prepared to leave this world voluntarily. But his power is banished, and Enos is weakened. We can talk later.
So I probably just have to go back to Ishtar. Okay. I can't forget that I wanted to loot that place as well. Switch back to. I'm getting used to this armor now, but let's switch back to the nice black paladin armor. Yeah, I never actually explored this town. I just murdered all the people in the palace and then the rest fled. There's the stuff to Eternal Wonder. Wonderful.
Just you wait, boy.
What? I'm confused.
Right
I'm slightly confused here. If they want to attack me, I don't mind murdering them, but I would just like to know why.
I don't want any trouble.
I mean, they're just like thinking I was going to take their women away from them? Is that why they attacked me? So I'm confused there. Yeah, let's just have a look around this town. I haven't had a chance to explore this town actually. As I said, I just kind of murdered everyone here.
I'll show you.
Why are these people hostile? I have no idea why those people are hostile. I am pretty sure I know exactly what portal he's talking about. I think it's that crack in the woods. Crack in the stone in the woods. Northwest of Geldern. I've been trying to figure out what the fuck to do with it for a long time. I bet that's where I use it. Boom, boom. Okay, what do we have here, though? Water? This is actually supposed to be water. I probably should explore this town during the day when it's a bit nicer. Oh well.
I'll show you.
There are some very aggressive people around these parts. I don't know who keeps wanting to show me. I don't know what they want to show me either. Someone seems to be waving this stick in my face, and that's not very interesting. Ooh, old chest, don't mind if I do. Now that's a nice little amulet, huh? That's what we like to see. Is that the fucking super powerful magic sword I've been... I think that might be the sword I've been looking for. I don't think I have a pure magic orb blank though. I think
now you're gonna bleed.
If you want to threaten me, at least, you know, do it to my face, okay? Where am I right now?
So I'll get you after all.
I don't know why I don't know why the freed slaves are protesting against being freed. Sure. Do they have a... Oh, there's a forge right there. No? I can't borrow the forge? Is it because I killed everyone here?
So I'll get you after all.
Right, so that was a town. Hello, Reb. Welcome in. I think we're getting towards the end of the game here. Because I just destroyed all. I just finished off killing Subin, and grab his scepter, and right, yeah. So basically, I destroyed all 5 artifacts, and we need to get the scepter from the king of the humans, and a king from a scepter from the king of Mitana, and a staff from the king of the Verant. And we need to open up portals somewhere so that me and Sars can just leave this land and be done with everything. So I think you're pretty much at the end. Yes, well, sort of. I freed all the towns so the nomads could take them over. I couldn't get into Ishtar because I needed 75 reputation to get in there at all. And I mean, as you can see, I'm at 20. And I think to get in there, you need to already have killed pretty much all the water mages, which I didn't want to do.
It's just going to cost more.
So when I got that, I was like, but I did pretty much everything else down there though. So yeah, when I found that I couldn't get into Ishtar, I was like, well, I guess it's time to start murdering every single town. What is this rune sword? Okay. Yeah, I think that you do need a pure magic ore blank, which I have no idea where to find. So I think this is the best weapon in the game, and this is the one I just find in some random chest the recipe, which is fucking shite. Right, good night, Porch. And I also need a pure magic ore blank, which I have no idea how to get. So as cool as it would be to forge that sword, I mean, the fact that I'm right at the end of the game kind of makes it pointless to forge. Anyway, cool to have gotten the recipe though. So I mean, there's just like a small selection of. Ah, interesting. Those are still available. I'm surprised that those hasn't failed. I have like a small selection of random quests that I haven't been able to that either doesn't want to finish off or I haven't been able to figure out. A lot of them is just stuff like this guy wants me to, a guy here wants me to kill the rebels or the nomads. Then I decided the nomads and I killed him instead. But for some reason his quest that doesn't make his quest fail. For whatever reason. And it's a bunch of like small stuff. A lot of them is like that, like, oh, you need to liberate this town despite you know that I've wiped out the rebellion. A bunch of those like small weird quests that won't complete and should really have been finished. The only thing really left that I could do pretty much at this point is just liberating Nordmar, but I don't particularly feel like doing that. One is that it's because it's just running around fighting a bunch of orc leaders, invading their camps and killing the leader, which is really boring. And I'm also kind of halfway sided with the orcs, so probably shouldn't be messing them up completely anyway. That's right, Sardos, you old nerd. Got the stuff you needed. You awake or asleep? I have no idea what time of day it is.
I have the staff of the Wanderer.
It seems somehow familiar. All right. Keep it. It will be of use to us later.
There. I have done everything that was necessary.
Then we are ready at last. Ready to leave this world together. With the staff and the scepter, we will open the portal to the unknown land.
And then?
And then we go through. It is just as I said. No one knows the end of the path that we are stepping onto. Let me know when you are ready. I will be here.
Where else?
I think there's like an expansion in this game that basically takes place after you go through the portal. That is made not by Piranha Bytes. Or is that what happened in Gothic 4? One of those two. There's definitely some content that takes place like after going through the portal, but it's sort of unofficial because it's not Piranha Bytes. It's made by Piranha Bytes, and it doesn't have very good reviews, from what I remember.
How do you know that the portal will open?
In all the days I have spent here, I have not been idle. I've been able to learn a few things, including the fact that the staff and scepter are much older than we realize.
And?
And that they are of the same workmanship as the portal. Yes, the portal raises many questions. Who built it? Why are there no records of it? When was it built? I've spent a great deal of time studying the interconnectedness of the universe. And despite this, I am still far from understanding it. All I ask of you is that you walk this path together with me. But I cannot do it alone, Decider.
As much as I feel like I was going for the evil, oh, this is not the path everyone takes, this path by siding with the orcs against the humans. The fact that this is like sort of like this feels very much like it's the intended path that everyone should be taking. Unless they like go off the beaten path. This is a portal to Manhattan, to 2022 Manhattan. I mean, to be fair, with all the magical power my character is currently wielding, it would probably be the tax that got destroyed in that encounter.
I am ready for the unknown land.
There is nothing keeping me here either.
Well then?
Yes. Time to go.
Yeah. That we're leaving the place doesn't mean I'm not gonna steal the gold you left behind. So yeah, I think this is actually the end of the game. We just go with this guy and step through the portal and boom, end of the game. I feel like the end came very suddenly. But I guess a part of that is because I've been a lot of the games just running around doing side quests, but as you're doing those side quests, you also kind of sort of accidentally grab all the items you need for the main quests. Then when you actually start doing the main quests, it's like bam, 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 here's the item, here's the item, here's the item. Like one of the things you need to do, like the things you need to do after getting all the artifacts and destroying them, you need to kill Robar and Subin. I mean, Robar was already dead. That's like kind of a big thing to, annoying thing to go through. That I didn't have to do because I'd already done it. I really like that they let you just do stuff out of order. You know, even if it does end up some weird situation every now and then. Oh, Eastern Spots Tiger. So I'm kind of want to see who wins between Saber Tooth Tiger and Stardust. Who wins, this angry cat or this dark mage with the power of the gods? Yeah, I guess it makes sense that they want to try to kill the person who killed their king, but my dudes,
I still got it.
I basically just like an hour ago slaughtered my way through like an entire town of you. You think 5 is gonna stop me? Please. Nowhere near enough. Unless you're being a mage, I'm not gonna be threatened. Yeah, with this armor and the damage I'm doing right now, plus the fact that I have regeneration, most things outside of mummies and mages don't really worry me. So I can just basically just keep going forever and just slowly but surely whittle them down. All my health just keeps regenerating. Also, I can't believe that we're gonna have to slow walk away across the entirety of Nordmar. That feels like a bit of an oversight. Like it would have been more natural for him to say, "Oh yeah, meet me at this place," and teleport there. What is slow walking across the place? I sure hope that. Where? Saurus? Okay. Oh, I sure hope that teleporters up here in Nordmar somewhere, so don't have to like wander through like down south and all that stuff as well. Yeah, also, you want me to just go on a tour of all the places I murdered people? Over here's where we murdered that innocent blacksmith. Over here's where we murdered a bunch of slaves. Over here's where we destroyed the entire kingdom. Over here's where we poisoned the drinking water. It's just all the good old sites. Let's bring back the memories. Yeah, okay, one good thing, I'd say one good thing about this escort quest, if you can call it that. He runs at the same speed as me. So I can just hold down the forward button and we basically jogging at the same speed. I don't have to do like that whole like run ahead a bit and stop, run ahead, stop, run ahead, stop. Like when games have when games have like an NPC follow. He's like running along and it's running faster than your walking speed but slower than your running speed. And there's like no in between if you keep like speeding up and down, speeding up and speeding down. Yeah, that there noise reminds me that there's actually there's one there somewhere in here. This entire land that's apparently important I need to kill. So how's the weekend been going for you guys? Anyone been up for anything fun? Playing anything interesting? Okay, relaxing a bit, nice. I would say it's gonna be weird. Oh no, I think I have an idea where it's at. Because when you're coming up from Faring, you can take like the regular path that comes up like here-ish. There's like a sort of half-secret path that is like a weird plateau over here, around here. I think that's where we're going. I can't remember there being anything there, but I also remember when I went up there, I was like, yeah, this is definitely the secret path to Sarda's Tower. But you know, it wasn't.
You just don't get it, do you? No! Miserable creature.
Okay, you having troubles with local wildlife?
No!
Wow, Reaper Beasts have a... I'm surprised at how much life the Reaper Beasts still have. It takes me a good while to actually kill them still. Or let's just keep jogging, ignore the ogres. It's been a while since I had the fun of running through an area with an NPC. This went surprisingly well. That wolf. keep thinking he'll lead me to some giant scripted climatic battle, but it's kind of just an everyday joy. I feel like that might be where we, like, what's at the end of this passage as well. It wouldn't entirely surprise me. Like, is this wolf just never gonna stop? I know sometimes animals, especially like the wolves, keep going for way too long. But what? We're here? No. Wait, he's not taking me to that giant hole in the rocks that I've been wondering about for ages? Just slow walking all the way there? I think we're going all the way over here. And he just fucking slow walks the entire time? I mean, he doesn't slow walk, he has like a decent jog, but still. He actually wants me to just go walk the entire path there. That's excessive. I think he missed. This is a fucking absurd choice. That they didn't just go, oh, meet me near this town. We'll take it from there. Sardis? Don't want to alarm me, but I'm kind of not on good terms with the people around these parts. You might be getting a couple of arrows with express delivered to us. No, you don't give a fuck about that? Okay, cool.
I'll show you.
No, not mind me. Just going through here.
Stop right there. I'll show you.
Now you're going to bleed. You're gonna get it.
Sardis, don't stop running. Just ignore these guys. They just want my autograph. Just ignore them. Should not them also bow on me. I'm worried about that Ripper Beast. Be a little bit irritable. Oh, that arrow came a little bit too close.
You're gonna get it. I'll tear you apart.
I seem to have having fun with the animals, huh?
You just don't.
Really, the wild boar's what's getting you. Okay, Sardis. Thanks for running. We can do this. I really can't believe it's just like, yep, time to run through the entire world, completely ignoring any hostile faction you might be running through the camp of. What could possibly go wrong, right? I feel like the logical choice would have been like, yeah, meet me outside this town right here. That would have been a nice choice. Now you want to stick to the path? Okay, sure.
Another one of those beasts.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I mean, got to run around the fence for good luck. Or something, I guess. How about I make a save, just, you know, in case something bad happens. So I don't have to sit through the entire run all over again. Yeah, but right, wait, I forgot my spell book. Let's run back and grab it. So it's not to be too alarmist there, but there's a fucking troll right behind you, and you're running towards another one. I don't entirely know how to fight these guys. I'm just so you're aware. Oh, I just used a thing. So, okay, so first off, yes, he's definitely going to the port that I've been wondering how the fuck to open for, like, last 40 hours. At least. So that's good. So I figured how to... So, you know, get that open. I thought it had to do the druid stones. Apparently not.
I will smash you to pieces. There
What?
are even more of the beast.
What the fuck? Why are the orcs angry? Why the fuck are the orcs here? They're on my side. Visible little gits. Something's burning, that's for sure.
No one will miss
Hello Dash, how are you doing? Okay, Sarda's just fucking... Sarda's just like, no longer my problem. Let's just keep running. You know, a little bit of a gauntlet to get to the end here, huh?
Just you wait, boy!
You're getting in just at the end here. If, like, unless the game pulls like a surprise 25th act here, we are right at the end.
I'll show you.
Also, I kind of glad they decided to go for it's like a parade of weak enemies to beat up towards the end and a long run, rather than having a final boss fight, because the final bosses in the previous Gothic games were not great. I think is the charitable way of putting it. Like, I'm pretty sure the... Wait, what, I can pick up the flame sword? Ah! It's an actual physical sword I can steal. I thought it was just magic. Okay.
Here we are. It is time to open the portal.
So this means that it's time to bid farewell to the world?
Indeed it is. We will leave the world, but the unknown land awaits us.
Do I do that? Okay, there we go. I've been trying to open this gate for a long time.
Well then, here we go. We opened the portal to the unknown land and left this world forever. Whatever awaits us there is another story. For many years, Lee thirsted for the king's life. Because of Robar's betrayal of him, King Robar is dead. Now Lee's revenge is finally complete. His war against the orcs will only end when the last city is freed from the orcs, or Lee dies a hero's death.
Alright, Lee's still against the orcs, okay.
Gorn will keep fighting against the orcs on his own account. The orcs will learn to fear his very name. The rule of the orcs will last for many years to come. The human rebellion is defeated. Khan will be celebrated as the conqueror of the Orcish kingdom, and crowned himself the new king of Murtana. Thoris will find one last gate that he will guard, the gate to the desert of Verant. He will become governor of Trellis, and be the only human commander whom the orcs would follow to the death. And although the last rebelling humans were defeated, one day the humans will rise again and return to their cities. I have freed Verant from the rule of the Hashishin. Satyrus the Water Mage will lead the nomads on a long journey, and once again they will follow the path of the Eternal Wanderer, as their forefathers did.
Okay, like a
Diego will become the richest man in the world. He always had a knack for good deals. Protected by the walls of Morasul, he will build a great trading empire. Lester will finally find his long-sought rest in Braga, and transform the hot sands of the desert into fruitful farmland for his swampweed. Angar is
Braga
weary
makes
of
no sense
fighting,
for that.
and will find a peaceful life in isolation among the ruins of Verent. In the mountains of Nordmar, life will soon go on as usual. The barbarians will finally recover the land of their ancestors. It will become quiet in the White Mountains of Nordmar. Milton will remain in the monastery and study the writings of the Ancient Ones. As an old gray man, he will become the wisest of the wise and pass the ancient knowledge on to his students. It will take some time for him to see that my decision was the right one. And Loris? Well, I am sure he will always be right where there is something to be had. Well now, was that all of them? We'll see. Only one thing is certain. All will be well.
Okay, I feel... what's this? Just the credits? Yeah. Thank you for the bits. Murder game successfully murdered, indeed.
Successfully murdered.
I think it went a bit Swedish there for a second. So yeah, the end of Gothic 3. And there's the... I guess there's like the actual game credits, and the previous was the community patch credits. Really? The game just quits when the credits are done playing? Not moving you back to the main menu. Just quit the game. So I think the ending and going for like that Fallout style of like slideshow actually made kind of a lot of sense. Did you share 2 times 100, or is Twitch bugging out? Because this showed up like a second time on my dashboard here. If you did, thank you. And thank you anyway, but not sure if Twitch bugged out or what happened there. Just once, huh? Yeah, it's weird. Yeah. This is my dashboard bugging out. It says 1 minute ago and this minute. Yeah, Twitch be tripping like usual. So I feel like that Fallout style of like slideshow ending, so like here's what happened with all of the different areas, was a pretty good choice for an open world game like this. But at the same time, I also feel like a lot of the things they said, a lot of it was about people I didn't really interact with or cared about. Or like the sequence of, hey, you did this thing here, so this thing happened, just didn't make sense. Like, say Diego. Like, I think I helped him out with one thing. I still helped him steal some stuff or something like that. But that's all I did in Gothic 3. I mean, I know him from the previous games. It's kind of cool to see what's happening because I know him from the previous games. But his interaction in Gothic 3 was just non-existent. There was quite a few of those. Also, for a game that lets you side with the orcs, I feel like the ending was weirdly anti-orc, if that makes sense. Considering I even sided with the orcs, which is like, oh yeah, humans will rise again. And also a weird thing. They keep saying the humans will rise again and return to cities and stuff like that. Do the nomads in the desert not count as humans? because whenever they talk about the humans, they're talking about the ones specifically in Mutana, in like the Middle Forest Kingdom. Completely ignoring all the humans in the south. Just feels weird as hell. But yeah, overall I would say I'm quite happy that I played this. I don't know if I would ever recommend it. It had a lot of weirdness and problems, and not necessarily in a good way. It did have some cool stuff, like being able to get that bloodlust spell and just cause a person to go berserk, so that then he attacks you first, and you can knock him down, and steal his stuff, or get other people to knock him down and then steal his stuff. It had a lot of cool stuff like that. Yeah, then there was just like you just need to grind reputation to get to the final into the final town. So like, really grinding reputation? There was just way too many. Oh yeah, just go and grab 5 of these crates for me, please. Types of quest without really the story to back it up. Like, it's fine to have go and grab five chest quests. Just space it out a little bit and have like a proper story and like try to hide the fetch questiness of it a bit, which this game kind of failed to do. Which I mean makes sense. This one had like 20 quest hubs or something like that. Yeah, there's like 20 quest hubs in this game, while usually it's like 3 or 4 in the previous Gothic games. So it's very much feels like they just bit over way too much and try to go way too much for like a just bit over way too much. I am really excited now to see what Elix 2 and Risen has in store though, but that is gonna have to wait a good while. Because I think right now I'm kind of burning out quite a bit on Piranha Bytes style games. So gonna be playing some console games. We got some kind of to play some shooters as well, because it's been a long time since I played a shooter of any kind. See if I want to play. Maybe Half-Life. I never played that. That'd be good. But yeah, let's see who I can drop you all off with. There's not going to be any streams next weekend because we're going to in like a work trip thing. So I'll try to get some small streams in this week. But if I can manage to get to sleep at reasonable times, which is a bit of a gamble. I would not bet on me being able to do that though. But yeah, I'm gonna drop you all off with Jimmy, who is playing some thief. We're not being a taffer. Oh, right, it's in that mission. That's interesting to see how lost it is right now. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by. Thank you for the bits, and everything, and have a good evening.